in my room, and I can shuffle them around. I can control who comes in and out. I can control what happens when someone tries to, quote unquote, sit on my metaverse couch. Are they allowed to do that or not? So all of this programmability comes from ownership. And it's a bizarre idea to think that the only people who can own items in the metaverse are big corporations. You're basically saying only Zuck, no offense to Zuck, I actually think he does a better job than he gets credit for, but you're basically saying only Zuck is allowed to own the metaverse. Only he can own the entire metaverse. Why can't we each own our own room, our own space, our own property in the metaverse? So denying and pushing back against NFTs and cryptos is basically saying we're not going to have a collectively owned future. We're going to have a corporate owned future, and we're going to have a government in the future. I can see why the Chinese Communist Party wants to ban crypto, because it is antithetical to the idea of users owning things. But for a capitalist society, for a democratic society, for a collective society to ban crypto, that makes no sense to me. For it to ban NFTs or try to put them into financial regulations, which essentially ban it, is basically saying, no, you artists are not allowed to own your own output and deal directly with the fans. You have to be serfs working on Spotify's farm or working on YouTube's farm.
This might be a complete 90-degree turn, but I'm going to ask anyway, and we'll see where it goes. Going back to one of your many posts at cdixon.org. This is an oldie, 2009.
Forgive us.
Yeah, we'll
You're
see.
about
Yeah,
to-
I know.
You're about to get canceled.
No, we're not going to get canceled. So I do have a question about one very, very questionable paragraph. No, that's not what I'm going to do. What is hill climbing in computer science?
So hill climbing, it's a class of kind of algorithms. The metaphor is, think of a landscape with a bunch of hills. And the goal is to get to the highest point. But put this constraint on, let's say it's foggy, you can only see a little bit in front of you or behind you. And so there's a class of algorithms that sort of basically talk about what's the optimal way to climb that hill. One obvious one is if you're on an incline, go up. But the problem there is you might get trapped in what's called a local maximum, which is you just happen to start on a small hill. The next iteration of that is what's called simulated annealing, which is you add some randomness in there too, to sort of avoid just simply going up the first hill. And so this post I wrote, I think you're talking to, this is a popular post. It's called Climbing the Wrong Hill. And I was making the analogy from these algorithms to a career. And the idea was, just like in a career, you do want to sort of climb the hill you're on. But the mistake I saw a lot of young people making was they're at McKinsey or Google or something, and they see kind of the next prize is 6 months away, the next promotion, the next bonus, whatever it is, and they kind of are on that treadmill and not willing to go, for example, join a startup and take what appears to be a step backwards, but is in fact a much bigger hill. And they get caught up in the kind of local maximization thing and end up, and I think you can find a lot of people who are unhappy in their careers when they're in their 30s and 40s, it's because they hill climbed, wrong hill. The lesson I take from computer science is to add some randomness to some exploration. There's a concept in machine learning, it's called exploration versus exploitation. You want to always have a balance between, for example, I try to use this when I order food. So I will make sure that sometimes I'm exploiting. Exploiting means I'm going to my favorite restaurant, but half the time I'm also trying a new restaurant. This is a core concept in machine learning. When you design these systems, it's sort of how to optimally kind of come to a conclusion. So that's the idea a little bit. It's just you should add, I think people in their 20s, for example, should add not randomness, not literally randomness, but exploration. They should go try a bunch of different things, see what's the right hill, and also be willing to take a step back.
Yeah, you want to keep your schedule open as much as possible so you can follow your own natural intellectual curiosity. I mean, ironically, the best career of 2021 was to be a JPEG collector. And I figured this out too late, but it's hilarious how many of my friends have gotten rich collecting and flipping JPEGs. And the best career in 2020 was probably to be a DeFi yield farmer, whatever the heck that means. But Google that. So it's insane, but the world is moving so fast, adapting so quickly. The frontiers in crypto, it's digital. If you have a natural intellectual curiosity about any of these things, your moment will come. It may turn out actually with the Axie people and the YGG people that the best upcoming career, the best current career might have to do around gaming, just playing a game a certain way at a certain time. Good news for all the gamers out there.
Yeah, I want to read 2 paragraphs from that blog post, which is Climbing the Wrong Hill. Fantastic memory. And I should say the context is you're discussing hypothetical job candidate. But the lure of the current hill is strong. There's a natural human tendency to make the next step an upward one. He ends up falling for a common trap highlighted by behavioral economists. People tend to systematically overvalue near-term over long-term rewards. This effect seems to be even stronger in more ambitious people. Their ambition seems to make it hard for them to forego the nearby upward step. People early in their career should learn from computer science. Meander some in your walk, especially early on. Randomly drop yourself into new parts of the terrain, and when you find the highest hill, don't waste any more time on the current hill, no matter how much better the next step might appear. So why don't you read this? In part because in the last few months, paying attention to Web3, which I feel is late, but that's only because my peer group is very weird, and an edge case, I feel like it's not even the end of the first inning, not even close. It's like the anthem before the game has even started. And I have never seen so many highly intelligent, ambitious, capable people drop whatever they are doing, in many cases really attractive things, to dedicate all of their time to this. I've never seen anything approaching it en masse. It's not a trickle that slowly builds to more than a trickle. I mean, it's people immediately deciding this is what they want to spend 24/7 on. I don't know, perhaps I just don't have a macro perspective over a long enough period of time, but certainly in all of my time in or around technology, I've just never seen anything like it. And at the very least, that means it's something that's worth taking a very close look at.
Yeah, the big danger here, of course, is the final boss. Crypto and Web3 have not gone mainstream yet. They're in their infancy. I don't know what it's like, 10 million wallets or something out there among Americans or even globally. Yeah, it's small. It's in the tens of millions. So we have to move to the hundreds of millions and eventually billions, and it has to go through the same adoption curve that Web 2 and Web 1 did. And in theory, it could even go faster as long as there aren't too many obstacles in the way, because tokens naturally have incentive mechanisms built in. As Chris pointed out, token companies don't need to do much marketing. Marketing is done by the users. And so the problem is that where we started was we actually decentralized the hardest thing. The hardest thing to decentralize is money. And once you have money decentralized, then you can own private property. But essentially, decentralizing money threatens the nation state, because a central bank currency, central bank digital currency, is the exact opposite of a cryptocurrency. That's the complete centralization of money with no intermediary banks or monetary instruments under the eye of the all-seeing state. And on the other hand, you have people just carrying their own money around, whether as a coin or as a JPEG or as a smart contract or as an IOU or some kind of a weird program. And unfortunately, we're trying to apply laws that are almost 100 years old to try and regulate this incredible explosion in internet commerce and market making and digital private property. And they're just not going to get it. And we recently have a very aggressive SEC and CFTC that are now fighting to extend their domain. And I think we will end up in an upside down situation where innovation in this space gets driven overseas, underground, and out into the internet, where it will still succeed because the natural endpoint of crypto is maximum decentralization and maximum privacy. It's going to just make it happen a lot faster. It's going to make it happen outside the United States. So the Web3 revolution could happen outside the United States. One of the big problems with being a Web3 investor or even user these days is the KYC around the wallets, around the purchases, around the sales, the fact that a lot of these coins you can't participate in their offerings. You have to have offshore entities or more likely be a non-US citizen to even get into these. It's becoming very, very restrictive, and all we seem to be focused on is investor protection and not at all innovation, creation, or creativity. And I know Chris and his team have been fighting the good fight, and ACC&Z Crypto has probably done more work than anybody on the regulatory front, backed up by people like Point Center and so on, but they've put a lot of work into it.
I also want to chime in as a Luddite who's just barely finding his footing, or losing his footing with some water wings at the very least. But it also strikes me that, as you said, Chris, sometimes the true believers can be their own worst enemies, in the sense that people still use Word. I still use what people might consider legacy tools every day. And these technologies or these currencies are not mutually exclusive. And I think that it behooves the communities who are adopting and developing these tools for many reasons to be more inclusive with their consideration of having multiple options viable into the future, which I think is inevitable on some level. And certainly it is unhelpful and counterproductive to overstate the case for the eradication of central everything. Most people don't want to pave their own streets or handle their own garbage disposal. I mean, there are valuable services provided by the state, and it's hard to appreciate the full value until it's taken away. If anyone was here in Austin during the freeze, you realize very quickly how dependent we are on many of the services that are provided. And I think there is and will be, certainly for a very long time, a role for centralized banks, and that if people in fact want these technologies to continue to develop, and I think that many regulators may feel like they're caught between a rock and a hard place, in part because the messaging is so exclusive from the kind of diehard and true believers oftentimes. But as Naval, you said, the economic case for allowing 1,000 flowers to bloom in the Web3 ecosystem within the United States is hard to overstate. At least that's what it seems like to me.
Yeah, any regulator that stops the next generation of artists and musicians and gamers and game developers from owning their platforms and their work is going to go into the wastebasket of history as a villain. It's that simple.
Yeah, and to your point, Tim, I think that some of this was sort of self-inflicted, and particularly around, there's certain what we call maxis, people that are into certain tokens, and only that token should exist. So there's Bitcoin maximalists, there's Ethereum maxi, et cetera. Those folks are they tend to be kind of loud and somewhat aggressive, and I think that's done a lot of the branding in the space. It's sort of people's common view of crypto comes from some of those folks who, some of them, like in the Bitcoin world, they have a political angle to it, which sort of this libertarian aspect of Bitcoin. I think as a result, particularly as we're seeing now, that the Democratic side thinks of crypto as the enemy. When I think the stuff we're talking about, the Web3 stuff, is actually very, very aligned with, I think, a lot of the left agenda, which is better distribution of wealth, reining in the power of some of the big tech companies. The difference is we're arguing to do it through innovation and competition, not through regulation, which won't work, by the way. If they cut up Facebook and free networks, it's not going to change anything. It's exactly the same thing. Instagram's still going to be Instagram, and the economics are going to be the same, and it's going to be just decentralized. That's just not going to work. The thing that will work is let innovators and entrepreneurs go build a better internet. That's what we want to do. It's not, to me, it's not a political movement in that sense. It's a technology movement, and it's somehow gotten associated with politics. Things in this country right now, it's very heated in the political world.
Everything is politicized.
That's a big challenge we have. It's just to really kind of go and explain these things. I think the good news is we have truth on our side. Everything I'm saying here and everything I've tweeted is mathematically provable, including the fact that a blockchain's a computer and the power of this new paradigm. But there's a lot of communications challenges ahead.
So let me ask both of you, and maybe I'll start with you, Chris, if there are, which I know there are, at least certainly in the broader listenership, broader audience, regulators, lawmakers, policymakers, and I've met this people, and I think part of the challenge is simply becoming educated from reliable sources when it is so difficult. I mean, it's difficult, bordering on impossible for me to separate signal from noise if I'm trying to just take it through a funnel, like waterboarding information. And I would like to ask you if there are any particular resources, or could be essays, books, anything where people in these positions could start to begin to understand the fundamentals of what we're discussing.
One of the things we try to do is create materials for this. So we have, for example, which I could share the link afterwards, like a 35-page overview for policymakers. Great. That kind of talks about the benefits and things like that. So we've been trying to create material like that. I guess one of the things that's been lacking is just all the good things that we all talked about earlier, the memeing, the Twitter stuff, everything else. It's what's wonderful about this world is sort of the chaos, but at the same time, it's also useful to have a 30-page book. So that's what we've tried to do, kind of add that a little bit on there. So yeah, so we try to create a bunch of materials, sort of explain it. Our firm, we believe in innovation, we believe in America. A lot of other people in crypto will do things with offshore entities and things. We don't. We tell people you should be based in the U.S., you should be a U.S. company, pay U.S. taxes. Uniswap, they're in New York City. They have an office in Soho, they hire people from New York, they go to their office. We have some European investments and things, but most of our investments are here in America. And I believe Hayden Adams, who's the founder of Uniswap, Robert Leshner, the founder of Compound, the OpenSea founders, all of these other founders in our portfolio, I believe they're heroes. I believe they are heroes who are on the cutting edge of the frontier and creating very important technology that will transform the world. And I believe that over time, more people will come to realize it. These are people in the mold of Steve Jobs or Henry Ford. This is how America stays ahead. We believe this completely, and we believe this is critical for the future of the internet and critical for the future of this country. That's why we're investing so much in it.
I'm just going to add one thing. For people who are listening, I'll create a short link. It'll be live by the time you hear this, tim.blog/Dixon, and that will take everyone to the show notes, and we'll include a link to the booklet that you mentioned, Chris. And also, sorry for interrupting.
No problem. Yeah, the United States became the most powerful country in the world for many reasons, but recently it's been because we are the home of creative technology. Most creative technology on the planet comes from the United States. Now, is that because we create all the entrepreneurs? No, we attract all of the entrepreneurs because we have the most freedom. Technology entrepreneurs are creative people, and they want to go where they're the most free to create new things. And so if we stop being a gravitational attractor for the best entrepreneurs on the planet, we're eventually going to lose our technological leadership. And that means we will not be able to pay for our extravagant social programs. We won't have the abundance and the deflationary drive that technology, innovation, and productivity growth have provided. So I'm just concerned because I do talk to a lot of entrepreneurs now who are overseas. Most investing these days is done over Zoom. It's no longer done physically in the San Francisco Bay Area, especially in Web3 and crypto land. Most of the entrepreneurs are overseas. And now almost none of them in their right mind are considering moving to the United States, which before, if you were in China or India, the default would have been, I'm going to move to California or to the United States. And now it's like, well, maybe I'll go to Miami, maybe I'll stop in the US, but no, more likely I'm going to Singapore or go to Switzerland, or I'm staying anonymous on the web, or I'm going to be in some little island nation just moving around. This is really, really bad news for all the people who are counting on their pension plans to pay out in valuable US dollars, because the only solution we seem to have in the last 2 years to the COVID phenomenon is devalue the dollar. There was a funny line that went out on Twitter where somebody said, now we know what would have happened if aliens invaded the earth. The Fed would cut interest rates. And that seems to be our answer to every crisis. Cut interest rates, print more money. Well, that's selling the asset that we already have. Eventually you run out. The beauty of our model is that the entire world uses the US dollar as its stable currency, as its ultimate stable coin. And so every time we print a dollar, 70 cents of that dilution, that inflation goes overseas. But that's eventually going to go away. We can't just keep printing our way out of problems. We actually have to create, we have to innovate, we have to improve productivity. And that means that the next generation of technological innovation has to be based here, where they can pay their taxes, where they want to live and spend and eat and consume here. And I'm just concerned that all the combination of ambiguous and aggressive regulations where regulators or purely financial regulators are now getting their claws on the web and are going to regulate this thing into overseas. You can't stop it. It's ultimately code, and code is just speech, and speech is just ideas. You can't stop ideas. You can push them down one place and they'll pop up somewhere else, and the internet is a big place. So short of turning off the entire internet, the internet will figure out how to create, store, allocate, and use digital value, and that's exactly what's going on. And if you try to stop that, you're just going to miss out on the greatest wealth creation and innovation since the internet itself came into being.
Look, Deval and I, we could very easily invest in another country. We don't want to. I mean, frankly, like when you're investors, it's easy to move around and invest in other places and things like this. I just think it'd be a real shame that that's the outcome.
Let me add to that just a second. And what I'd like to add to that is, number one, there are many ways to easily incentivize innovators to create things here. We don't have to sort of go through playbook, but the regulators, policymakers, I think, have a pretty good idea of what the historically effective approaches are, and I want to come back to that in a second. We've already seen what happens when things get locked down in place like China, and this is obviously a ball in play, but a lot of people will just relocate if they can, depending on many different factors, but you see a lot of hotbeds popping up in places like...
Yeah, there's a ton in Singapore.
Yeah,
they're all Chinese. Yeah,
exactly. China stopped Bitcoin mining.
Yeah, then they all went to Singapore. Now they're doing crypto in Singapore. The Chinese.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all the Bitcoin mining is moved to the U.S. Actually, the Chinese ban on Bitcoin mining, the huge beneficiary was the United States.
Yeah, exactly. And there are some, I was just chatting with Balaji about this, separate podcast, and he was commenting on, for instance, how Bitcoin may in fact be a way for certain types of renewable energy that have high volatility, such as wind,
Starvation.
solar, to store energy in the form of utilizing that energy even if it's not being consumed. So there are some really interesting applications that are non-obvious. But I would like to just ask if there are, because we've been talking about what policymakers and regulators shouldn't do, and we've given maybe a few sentences to what they should do. Are there any policymakers or people in government, whether that's federal, state level, city level, who are worth mentioning and commending for actually taking positive actions?
Patrick McHenry in the House Financial Services Committee has been very forward-looking on crypto. Kristen Sinema from Arizona has said kind of the right things, and I think she's also done some work here. I'm sure Chris is probably more up to speed, but Andrew Yang recently was talking about it in a positive way.
Look, I think there's a lot of politicians and policymakers and things who do understand this. And what we would like, so there's been a couple things. One, there's just been no clarity. So like there's sort of two ways that regulators regulate. One is through stating policies and one is through enforcement. And so far it's all been just through enforcement. So people just don't know what to do. And as a result, like, so one of the big myths in crypto is it's unregulated. Okay, I will tell you, we have more regulators and policy and lawyers and things. I've practically become a lawyer. I spend so much time on this stuff. The first thing we do in every company we invest in is to help them recruit general counsel. They all spend millions of dollars on outside counsel. Everyone wants to be as compliant as they can. Obviously, it's a very strong incentive for them to do so. There's lots of regulations that apply to these companies, including consumer protection laws, commodities laws, etc. And no one questions that, and they all have to have policy to adhere to those things. There's specific questions around things like what qualifies an asset to be a security or not. These are topics that we've spent years on and countless legal resources analyzing and working on. But the way that the regulators have chosen to enforce this is not through guidance, but through this seemingly hard to understand set of enforcement actions as an example. So I think clarity would be great. I think a lot of this happens at the policy level. I think modernizing a lot of these things, as Naval was saying, these rules are from like the 1930s and 40s. And a lot of them just very modern practices, like putting your driver's license in front of a thing that has like a 50% failure rate for KYC or something. Let's modernize this. So that's one of the things we're working on is what's the crypto native way to modernize a lot of these processes and get the goal. Like the goals are very good. Like securities law makes a lot of sense. Because securities law is all around situations where there's asymmetric information. And when there's asymmetric information, because there's a centralized entity that has knowledge of things, you need to have rules around disclosing that information. Securities laws is a set of rules around liability and disclosure to make sure there's a information playing field. That makes a lot of sense. We like that. And we think a great way to not have asymmetric information is to have no company. That's a really good way to have asymmetric information. The SEC has the same goal we have, which is let's get rid of these intermediaries. They do it for asymmetric information reasons. We're doing it for sort of other ideological reasons discussed here. But it's very aligned. I think it works very nicely, actually. The challenge right now, as I was saying before, is much more of a communication challenge, I think. If we can go and talk to folks and show one what the socially beneficial thing uses of this technology is, having creators who are making a living and all sorts of other things like that are very important for that reason. And then also just sort of explain and show that the goals are aligned. And that we don't want a situation where, I mean, no one wants a situation where there's sort of asymmetric information and bad stuff happening. And there's money involved, as with all sort of tech things and money involved, there are bad for sure. It's inevitable. It happened in the 90s, it happened in the 2000s, it happens now. And those people give Web3 a very bad name. We want to get rid of those people. I think that the goals are actually much more aligned, and maybe I'm being overly optimistic, but I feel like it's a communication problem.
The 1999-2000 tech bubble was the small price that we had to pay in exchange for being the home for creative technological innovation in the world. And we got Facebook and Google and Amazon and Netflix and a long tail of incredible companies and innovations in exchange. And the same way, we're going to have to suffer through a little bit of the pump and the boom in crypto and in Web3, and hopefully the SEC and the CFTC can be modern and light-footed enough that they crack down on the obvious scams, but they sort of let a Cambrian explosion happen as well, where people can innovate and try things. And once the dust settles, and once it's clear that we have won and what's fair and unfair, that's sort of the right time for them to go in and put on guardrails for the average user. But putting on those guardrails too early on just means you miss out. the best venture investment actually of like the last decade was probably Ethereum. 2014, Ethereum went out there and you could have bought it for 30 cents and you would have been liquid. And ironically, VCs were the ones who couldn't participate because their fund docs didn't allow them to participate, but the non-VCs could. And just kind of closing those doors and saying, well, that's not going to happen again, you know, it makes a couple of mistakes. It pushes us out of the United States. It keeps the poor poor and makes the rich richer because people like Chris and I can always set up entities to participate. And then it also pushes the whole ecosystem further underground, more into decentralization, more into privacy, more into anonymity. When the stated goals of regulators are actually they want users to own and control their own data. Data privacy and data protection is a big thing regulators care about. Well, crypto enables that uniquely. You own your private keys. Another thing they care about is interoperability. They want there to be open API, so there's a single monopoly sitting in the middle. Well, that's composability. Composability is the ultimate open API. So I think there is a model here for an enlightened regulator to do the right thing and get just as much credit for letting Web3 flourish as the original set of regulators did for Web1. And frankly, they should have been more celebrated, more recognized.
Yeah, let me add to that because I've been involved with a number of things now, including, and this is actually very related, oddly enough, let's say funding scientific research and treatments for end-of-life anxiety, terminal cancer, diagnoses, and things like this. That there are people individual philanthropists have sometimes avoided certain types of scientific studies involving, say, intractable or so-called intractable psychiatric conditions. And ultimately, I was able to show through my own example that there was not just a lack of reputational risk or minimal reputational risk, and there may be, I don't say it doesn't exist, but there was much more reputational upside potential. And I think that's important, not just saying we can minimize the risk of, say, policymakers talking about this, but that in fact, I think there are ways to position it, which comes back to comms and determining the way that things are communicated. But I think there is, for people who look at this closely and really gain an understanding, tremendous reputational upside. And I'll give a couple of examples. One, people have already heard, and that is, what got me interested in all of this was the fact that friends of mine who were, in some cases, close to broke, or who have been limping along, barely able to make ends meet as creatives and artists, have suddenly been able to do what they're called to do, which is create artwork, make it commercially viable, share ownership with a flourishing community, and then receive residual payments for the works that they've created. And if we bridge that to what I was just saying about the scientific works, I have a foundation. It's not a huge foundation, it's a small private foundation, and I've been very aggressive with funding, I think, important science. And some of those studies have ended up on the cover of Nature, others have ended up on the cover of the New York Times. It's been really effective, but I don't have enough to call it, say, an endowment. So I'm basically just spending principal instead of working off of the earnings, the investment earnings of the money in the foundation. So every year I'm just trying to basically patch the boat back together and keep it moving. What is possible, and I'm hoping to prove this is really viable because I would love for others to be able to emulate this, is I could launch an NFT project, and who knows what form that will take, but to launch an NFT project where 100% of the proceeds go to my foundation, and there are different ways that this could work, where a wallet is owned by either directly by the foundation or through a DAF or something like that. But here's the important part. The important part, the exciting part for me is not just that cryptocurrency or Ethereum could be donated to the foundation. It's that I could launch a project that then continues to generate proceeds that go directly, right? I don't have the headcount. I don't have a team to handle this for me. And the beauty is that with smart contracts, I don't need to do that.
Excess.
Automatically, when things are resold by the people who originally bought and then sold again and sold again and sold again, hopefully for increasingly high prices, that continues to provide lifeblood to this foundation that is doing life-changing work for veterans with complex PTSD. We've done a number of collaborations with, say, the Navy SEAL Foundation. All of these causes need funding, mostly from individual philanthropists, and it's fucking hard to do. It is hard to make work. And NFTs, to me, offer a possible vehicle for actually making it sustainable and allowing me to scale and do more with that. So I just wanted to mention all of that to kind of bring it home. Like, why the hell would I spend all this time on this? I don't have a high-burn lifestyle. Like, I'm wearing jeans you can imagine, and shoes that somebody gave to me, right? Like, I don't spend a lot of money, but I want to be able to do more, and I want to involve my community in a way that they've been asking for a long time. But they want to give to, say, support causes or phase 3 trials, but none of these entities, these universities or researchers, are equipped to handle small donations. So I can do that, and these are a lot of reasons why I was excited to have this conversation.
Yeah, like it'd be cool too if you could do, there's a whole bunch of interesting stuff you could do. You could have seasons, so you could have the first collection is season 1 and then another collection is season 2. That's a cool thing people are doing. You can make it into a DAO so that maybe the folks who have NFTs get to go into a private Discord server. You have some events with them. Maybe you give them some governance rights, deciding which projects to fund. And think of it as like, then you have this, I don't know how many, so you have 10,000, which is the number people pick. You have this army of not only do you have funding, but you have evangelists, and they're memeing and they're twittering and writing about it.
They're building, they can even build, they can build on top of it, they can code on top of it. This is
Owner.
fundamentally
Fiona.
what NFTs enable, or digital property rights enable. Our old model was, go back to Marx and the theory of labor there, which is that capitalists own the means of production, labor has to seize the means of production, and then now what? Someone still has to run the factories, so okay, we hand them to the state. Now the state runs the factories, and you get these horrible cars coming out of the Soviet Union. Well, that didn't work. So what makes sense is for the workers to own the means of production and the users the means of production in proportion to how much value they're providing. Essentially, they should all be shareholders.
Difficult.
They should all be shareholders in an open system with no corporate overlord and no state overlord in proportion to the value they're providing into the system. And if they don't like the current distribution of currencies like Bitcoin, they can go create their own, and all the way down to the Bored Ape Yacht Club. So there's just this huge opportunity now to make every person a worker, an investor, a shareholder, an evangelist, an owner, a creator, a designer. We can fold it all into one. And that's really what Web3 is enabling. With
Difficult.
The state, just think of this as securities law, investor protection, and derivatives. I get that's where it started, because you have to create money, internet native money first before any of this is possible. But now that we have internet native money, we can start creating true internet native corporations, internet native collectives, internet native projects, internet native platforms that are owned by the users. And nipping it in the bud at this point would be a huge mistake, because all we would have done is we would have created the internet native money, but we would not have allowed it to have all of its use cases. We would not have allowed it to create the new internet that we need to live in.
Hear, hear. Chris, I'm going to ask a very important question, so I'd like you to speak candidly. What's the story with the Trident gun?
Oh my God, Katie told you this, huh? Well, of all the bad habits to have at this point, I have one which is I chew gum nonstop. And I don't know, for whatever reason, it seems to annoy some people, but I was doing this DAO called Friends with Benefits that we invested in, and I did a kind of a community talk as part of kind of our investment process. And I was chewing gum the whole time, and it actually became kind of a meme after that.
Thoroughly.
Packs a day hyperbole, or are we talking
That
about
might be true.
serious?
That might be true. I had subscriptions of boxes. I think at this point, I have to
Thoroughly.
I think it's too important to have.
Hierarchy of vices.
Yeah, I feel like I'm hierarchy of vices. It's like I don't know how you feel about it. Maybe we'll discover that the Trident gun filter or something.
I think you're on the trend. I want to ask just a couple of unrelated questions. They could be related answers, but unrelated questions, and then we're going to come back around to each of you guys. If you want to add any closing comments, we can add those. And if not, that's totally fine as well. I don't know if you gift books. You probably gift or recommend books. When you think of most books you have gifted or recommended the most to others, do any come to mind?
As I mentioned, I really like history, and I particularly like the era of the Victorian industrial age of 1850 to 1920 or something. It's an amazing period where I kind of think of it as the period we had like 100 Elon Musks. So you had Westinghouse and Edison and Ford and the Wright brothers and just Bell, it just goes on and on, right? And you had that period where just the number of incredible inventions during that period, in that 50-year period. I mean, the airplane, the car, the phonograph, light bulb, for God's sake. It's an amazing book called Empires of Light. It's the battle between Westinghouse and Edison. Really, it's fascinating. It was enterprise sales. So they invent the light bulb. Westinghouse has AC, Edison has DC. And they just went like town to town selling them and like, use my system. And there was this awesome moment at the end, the kind of coup de grace was Westinghouse built. The key benefit of AC is it goes farther without losing power. He built this giant plant up at Niagara Falls and then turned the lights on in Buffalo, and it was like this magic act. Also, they all like borrowed tons of money, and the other thing that's cool about them is they're all engineers. It reminds me a lot. They all started off in the telegraph business, which at the time was sort of the internet of that era. So that was cool. There's another book. Sorry, I have crypto on my brain. I can't help it. There's a book I really like called The Company, A Short History of the LLC. This is a fascinating book.
The name is The Company or the LLC?
Called The Company, yeah, and I can follow up the link. But it's the history of limited liability corporation, which is a very, very controversial concept to have limited liability. Because the thought before, this is around 1830 when it started to develop, was that you basically, before that, you had to have an act of parliament in the UK to get limited liability. So it was considered this very dangerous thing. Why shouldn't you be fully liable? If you start a railroad company and somebody dies, you should go to jail. And so what that meant for the LLC was that if you were going to invest, as an investor, you could lose more than your money. And so as a result, you only had partnerships of like 10 and fewer people, basically families. Because who are you going to trust? If you have unlimited liability, it's like your brother and your so-and-so, but like nobody else. And then what happened is in the 1830s or so, there was this railroad boom in the UK first, I believe, and then the US. And they needed to aggregate capital. So anytime two towns would link up a railroad, their economies would like 5x. So every town basically had this giant line of people at Parliament saying, hey, can we get limited liability? Because we can't afford to build that railroad, but we know it'll pay off. But we need to be able to go out to third parties and get that capital. And so that eventually was very controversial, and it took 30 years or something, but finally that was like the business model of Delaware, by the way, which was genius. They were like, hey, we'll be the place you go. Finally, it became understood this was a very important innovation. I would argue that actually a lot of the Victorian industrial stuff I was just talking about came from actually the invention of the LLC. And I bring that up because I think it's very analogous to, I kind of see the historical progression of partnerships for 10 people. 10 people could accrue value. In an LLC world, a million people can accrue value. And in a token world, a billion people can. It's this natural kind of progression. And it also shows you that tech is not just always tech. Tech is sometimes social and legal structures like the LLC. So it's a very short book. I think the part I'm discussing might have only been 2 chapters of it or something. But I thought fascinating because I don't think we normally think of these kinds of legal innovations as a kind of a quote tech breakthrough. So I don't know, I think there's a lot of great books. I love books. You should have them in mind.
Those are 2 great examples. I'm gonna pick up both of those. Naval, do you have any additional comments you would like to add? Questions, complaints, anything at all?
When Tim Ferriss NFT dropped.
Yeah, I'm planning on it. This is not idle chat. I'm extremely immersed, and I am really excited in a way that I haven't been excited about a project in a very long time. And just to, again, make it plain, I mean, who knows, maybe at some point I'll do something for profit, but as it stands right now, I am excited to pilot the project where 100% of the proceeds go to some type of project.
Emotional.
Which is already done a lot of work as of
Emotional.
the last few years. So I would say let's call it, depending on when this comes out, but first 2 quarters of 2022 would be my guess.
Emotional.
Great. I would add on to what Chris was saying about going from 10 owners to thousands of owners to millions of owners to a billion owners. I think there's finally an answer for how can communities participate in Web3 and crypto. Before this, people ask how do I participate in crypto? There's an answer for individuals, which is they can bet on sound money.
Emotional.
Company say, hey, you can build
Emotional. 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 Emotional.
Computer is storing the blockchain that is running the computer that's running the blockchain. And now, for the first time, a community can show up. And you can have an answer for the community. You can say, okay, we have a passionate group of believers You can spread ownership amongst them. You can spread governance amongst them. You can build a DAO. You can issue NFTs. You can have an online game community. You can have a conversational community. You can have a real world community that maps to your NFTs. You can have digital bake sales. Who knows? It's innovating like crazy. But for the first time, we're seeing DAOs, which are these distributed autonomous organizations, take off in Web3, and DAOs are sort of they're not quite corporations,
Emotional.
they're not quite communities, they're
Emotional.
not quite networks,
Emotional.
they're like their
Emotional.
own new thing.
Emotional.
They're a mixture of
Emotional.
everything. And every couple of years
Emotional.
ago, there's a lot of
Emotional.
companies that are now working together economically and physically and are doing not just making money, but also governance. Like who gets to make those decisions, who gets credit for the decision, who gets to join the company, who gets to join the music. NFTs are so many things. So it's kind of almost silly to sit around talking about what you can do with NFT. You can do anything with NFTs, but you can do it on a web page, but on top of it, you can have scarcity and ownership and allocation and rights associated. This is really big.
Yeah, I want to add something.
Okay.
That is, and I recommend to everyone if they can find interviews with
Wrong.
formation of many of those things now. DAOs offer the ability to test different types of governance and decision making. So that could be rough consensus, it could be true consensus, it could be any permutation just about what you can imagine. Test different. And this offers incredibly valuable opportunities to test in the micro-idea DAOs and to observe micro-DAOs, study what they're doing, not just for implementation of these single DAOs, but for taking the best of breed options that emerge and then applying them on other things. And I think there's just tremendous value. And that was another moment, kind of a flashpoint, another thing. I was listening to Aaron and I thought, holy shit, this actually is a huge deal. And I'm sure I'm jumping the pool and missing certain things, but even if I guess overall, I still think that the implications are enormous.
Before we sign off, can I add a disclaimer for you?
Yes, please.
Well, we mentioned lots of NFT projects and companies. This is not a recommendation to go and buy any of them. And I think you have to be very careful because most of these would be like 1999, .com, so to speak. We're in the first generation. If you bet everything on the Flickrs and the Wishes of the world, you wouldn't have done as well as if you just waited for the Netflix and the Pinterest. So it's not too late. The good news about NFTs being fashion and creative means it's always new, it's always bubbling up. I've talked to a lot of top NFT collectors now because I completely missed the boat. And I now realize why I missed the boat, because like psychopaths that were buying into the art value, they genuinely liked the art. And they wanted to be patrons of the arts, and they wanted to support the artists. And it didn't have anything to do with making money. It's just that then later, the rest of the group or small, another larger group came along and recognized that there was some value to the art. So the good news here, I think, with NFTs is that now everybody will get to play in Web3. Everybody will get to play in crypto. You're going to have a lot of creators making money. You'll have a lot of fans making money. You'll have fans expressing their devotion and their interest, which is really where it comes from. Because underneath, even though some of these art projects will turn into larger franchises that will launch movies and games and books and all that stuff, many won't. And many will just be a patronage between the person who's collecting or buying and the artist. And that's great. I want to be able to support an artist without having to buy a sneaker in the way that they market it. I should just be able to support them directly. I want to be able to support a fitness expert online without having to buy some BS vitamin that they have to stamp their name on to some supplement company that they have to start. I want to be able to support a singer or a musician without having to just pay Spotify $10 a month and hoping it finds magic data thing. I want to be able to support somebody on Twitter instead of just retweeting and liking all the time. So we're establishing direct linkages, economic linkages, and governance linkages between communities of fans and artists, and I think that's wonderful. So if you want to go buy NFTs, buy the stuff you like, because at the end of the day, what you're probably going to end up with is a free chain.
I just second that. Definitely I would only recommend buying things that you want to keep and not things that people don't buy with the system.
Yeah, that's dangerous. And by this time, people will have also heard a disclaimer at the beginning of the show. So pay attention to the disclaimer, people. The Flickr Delicious analogy is a very apt one. It is still really early.
Okay.
Just because you missed the opportunity to buy JPEGs for $1 that are now worth $1 million, and there are examples of this. A, it doesn't mean that you missed
Okay.
all the things.
Night.
You missed one of those. Secondly, it doesn't mean
Night.
all of those.
Okay. Okay.
Forget. Forget. Forget.
Forget. One leg. I'm not forget. Forget. 怎么说呢？是这样。最简单的这个我们是这样，它是标明的是这个，就是这个是
Forget.
Get. I'll never forget my first.对，这里面是什么？这是二号吗？First, I'll never forget my first flight. How was your
Your.
your 也是这个。Your. How's your flight? I'll never forget my first flight. How's your flight? How's your flight? How's your flight? What flights to New York. 这应该是要字画。York. What flights to New York today are today are delayed are delayed because mistake because 有三种读法，两种。because OK， 这是 because OK， a bad weather forget I'm not forget 这里有一个等会儿看一下flower 这里面有个flower 这里其实还是要 那个啥，这地方有 flower weather 实际上是要这个画。nature and small. Okay. Wait. Later. Month. Okay. Flower. 其实好像都要 month 是一样的 mother， 这就是单词的末尾型。Okay, I see. Forget. 那么怎么 forget？ 中间词。forget. Forget. Remember for I'll never forget. I'll never. 这其实应该是 never. I'm never. Okay. I'll never. I'll never forget. I'll never forget my first. I'll never forget my first flight. How's your flight? More flights to New York. More flights to New York today. Are delayed busy. Delayed because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. My flight was cancelled. Okay. More examples. Passengers are requests. Passengers are requested to check in 2 hours before they land. The net, because for the net, if their flight is late. 开着吧，我觉得，I wonder before it's night. Okay. If the flight is late, well, we'll miss our connection. 重音不对。Collection. Our collection. Welcome. Welcome. Board flat. BA345 to Tokyo. I wonder. Okay. Let me see.
Wonder.
Okay. I wonder if you could help me add some information for me. 重音在哪里？搞得我现在一个一个单词去校正。information， 这个是次重音。Some information about flights to New Zealand. Okay, New Zealand to New Zealand. Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? With booking your flight. Aircraft. That is particular track flight 54742 with less errors. OK， 好像不太对。Buenos
Aires. Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires is now boarding at gate 9. More examples. Welcome aboard flight BA3452 Tokyo. Were passengers for flight LH1033 needs process to get with through 5, 15, 6 get 16. Okay, 16. 16. Okay. 这是重 steak 不一样，前面是重音，然后是重音。16. 这是稍长起来。讲一个。This is flat. This is flat 5 top x 595x. Do you read me? Do you read me? Do you read me? Me? Do you read me? Do you read me? Do you read me? Over. Flat BA 4988 has been delayed. 2页我觉得读的这么勉强。OK， 自从学了新音标之后，不得不重新来校正。我的可以。Delayed by 30 minutes. British Airways regulate to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid to Madrid. OK， 为什么读得这么困难Occasion when something flies or moves through the air, through the air movement. An eagle in flight. Suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight. Started flying. Not okay. What methods are so accurate. Accurate. 哎，感觉有点不对。
accurate,
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 accurate, accurate. Accurate, accurate. Because, 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 because their flight is controlled by computer. OK， 我来查，还是查一下字典。computer， 这里发音是散音。By computer， 我已经读的是 computer， computer，
computer,
computer, computer,
computer, computer, computer, computer, computer, computer, computer, computer, computer,
computer.
computer,
等会儿，这里这是一个散音吗？不对 ，computer。
computer,
哦，这个单词是什么？那个小声讲。
Udder. Udder.
Say. Udder.
Udder.
The. Tally.
Cutting.
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 Cutting. 没错 computer. Computer. 带元音或者不带元音，带元音和不带元音。不然要看一下手册。先写这个音。
ta, ada,
ada。
ada,
啊，这样的吗
cutting, ada, da,
ada computer
computer,
computer
computer, computer, computer,
computer
computer, computer,
这个读法怎么变了？这是尾音
er, ah, er,
不对，
er,
和这个是
er,
这两个卷舌，这是一个单词。
e, 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 e,
不对，这个是
e, e,
形是细部的，不是，这里是蟹
ship,
蟹
ah,
哦，这个才是美式音符，但是那个啥。
retell,
Ring,
surprise,
Miss May,
ada,
add,
cutting, cutting,
我有点不是很明白，它怎么变了？这个
cutting, cutting,
它变成了是个拍音吗？还是个散音？变成了拍音散音。flappy, cutting,那我再研究，我再研究。credit， 这也是一个，是跟这个一样，是不是？credit，这也是不是 credit，那么在这里的话，它是这样。
pretty,
pretty，这里变成了一个 flappy 小声，轻轻的听 ，arch，pretty，OK， 这也就是 computer, 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 computer. Fatty 是一个散音符，轻轻的地的发出 d 散音只存在单词念的最快的时候，比如说单词的 t 就是连读的 t， 单词连读的 t，city city 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 轻轻的 d city city little car later, great, pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Pretty. 休息10分钟。 这种小的。OK。有点情淡死，有多少东西是以后没有时间。 Okay. Computer. Okay. Emergence. Something dangerous or serious. Something dangerous or serious. Something dangerous. As dangerous. Okay. A.
Dangerous. Something dangerous or serious. Serious.
Something dangerous, such or serious, such as accident. Accident. 在第一个 accident. Accident which happens suddenly, or results. How would disable? How would disable? How would disable people escape in emergency. The emergency exit. Correct. Exit. 现在要重新纠正一些东西。exit。 这个是重点。exit suitable. The emergency exit suitable for wheelchairs. They pallet. The pallet of the aircraft was forced to make an emergency landing on Lake Geneva. More examples. Drawing.
During.
The emergency.
During.
The emergency many staff. Volunteer. Volunteered to work through the weekend. Grandma always kept. Grandma always kept her bit of money tucked away in case there was an emergency. You cannot they water in an emergency. In an emergency. Water in an emergency. I always keep. Blanket and a toolkit in the trunk for emergencies. Emergencies. 20 million people face starvation. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Fire spot? No. What is this? Texas. Bag. Okay, that's nice. It's emergency. Starvation on this or west. Emergency aid program is launch launch，这里是其实是往前，一个是往后。launch is launch。啊，有点相似，但不一样。一个是一个是 launch， 一个是 launch， 区别在哪里？区别是一个在前，一个在后，一个前一个在后。is launch， 其实是 launch。我们看一下
launch,
launch
launch, 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 launch,
launch
launch, launch,
launch launch 其实是 launch 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 is launch launch launch
launch, launch,
launch is launch
launch,
launch,
launch launch is launch 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 is launch launched launch launched launch
launch,
launch launch 其实是这样的 launch 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 is launched launch launched 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 launch 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 is launched is launched launched baggage cases bags cases there you take with you when you travel how many pieces How many pieces? Base. How many? 看一下这个。Many. How many? Many.
many, 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 many,
Many.
many, many,
Many. How many?
many,
many,
Many.
many, many,
How many? That's many. How many? Many.
many, many, many,
Many. How many?
many, many, many,
How many? Eh? 怎么来的 How many? Many.
many, 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 many,
How many?
many,
how many？ 其实 many 应该对吧？
many,
many, many,
many many
many, many, many,
many
many,
many,
然后看一下，然后是
many,
many,
many
many, many,
many
many, many,
many,
Many.
many
Many.
many,
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 many
many,
many
many, many,
many
many,
many many
Many.
many,
many,
你看不要，正在看，明白。扩展词，扩展词，扩展词，因此 Excuse me, could you man like that? I want to buy some food and then conversation. Convince store. Convince store. So just flag.
tape,
Many. How many pieces? How many pieces bag do you have? Do you have? We had to pay. We had to pay extra. We had to pay extra for our. We had to pay extra for our excess, for our excess, 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 excess. 然后我看一下。
excess, excess,
excess, backed. Our bags are the understood case, unbagged and suitcases, and our bags and suitcases that weigh more than was or no more examples. Failure. Look, failure. Failed. Channel. Failure took so much back with her. With her. We had difficult.
difficult, difficult,
cute, difficult. Okay, 忘了是重点在这里 difficult. We had difficult.
difficult,
是这样的 difficult. We had difficult. OK， 好像有点。
difficult,
difficult,
difficult, difficult, difficult, difficult, difficult, difficult, difficult,
difficult,
difficult. We had 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 difficult. OK， 感觉啊
difficult,
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 difficult, difficult,
difficult, difficult,
difficult, difficult, difficult,
difficult,
difficult,
difficult, difficult, difficult. Okay,
difficult,
difficult,
difficult, difficult,
difficult,
difficult,
difficult,
difficult, difficult,
difficult. 到底是一个元音画一个音节 difficult。那么想一想，这也是个音节，别读，这么画个音节，一个元音一个音节，一个元音一个音节，这也是划分了两个音节。difficult, difficult, 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 difficult. Okay, we had difficult, we had difficult, we had difficult, 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 we had difficult, 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 difficult. We had difficult, we had difficult, we had difficult. 就这个吧 we had difficult getting, we had difficult, difficult. We had difficult getting it war on the coach. How coach. No one is allowed on the plane. One way plane unless their baggage has been checked. Can we leave our baggage? Can we leave our baggage? Can we leave our baggage? Can we leave our baggage at the hotel until it is time to leave for the airport. Okay. Airport. Okay. They believe. Okay. Those believes.
Believes.
They believes. They believes. They believes and feelings. They believes and they believes. Feelings. The beliefs and feelings. That influence how you think and behave. Think and behave. We walk here. We are. Tips. We are.
All. Emotional baggage around. Around. 哎，为什么少了一个东西？Around. Back around with us. Around. We emotional baggage, emotional baggage around with us. Yeah, it's us.
需要一天。OK， emergency, something dangerous, something emergency, something dangerous, something dangerous or serious, something dangerous, something dangerous or serious, such as accident, such an accident, something dangerous or serious, such as an accident, which happens suddenly or unexpectedly results. How would disabled people escape in an emergency is the emergency exit suitable for vouchers. The pilot of the aircraft, the pilot of the craft, the pilot of the aircraft was forced to make an emergency landing on Lake Geneva. Okay, the pilot of the aircraft, the pilot of the aircraft was forced to make an emergency landing on Lake Geneva. Okay, what's the meaning of this? Okay, something dangerous. Emergency. Okay. Emergency. Something dangerous. Were serious. Something dangerous were serious, such as an accident, which happens which happened which happened which happened sud- which happened sud- which happened suddenly which happened which happened suddenly or which happened which happens suddenly which happens suddenly or yet expected results something dangerous something dangerous or serious something dangerous something dangerous something dangerous something dangerous or serious something dangerous or serious such as an accident which happened which happened suddenly or unexpectedly results or expected such as an accident such as an accident which happens suddenly or unexpected results unexpected results okay which happens suddenly what's meaning is something dangerous or serious which such as an accident such as an accident which happens okay oh my god good not good how would disabled escape in an emergency x。OK， 这里面其实想 A。太常用了这个。OK， 其实expected results. How would disabled people escape in an emergency? OK， 6分钟。Is the emergency suitable for the pilot of the aircraft was forced to make an emergency landing on Lake Geneva. Okay, Geneva. How would make an emergency? The pilot. Let me say the pilot. Just let me see. Pilot. Oh. Pilot. Let's check this. The pilot of the aircraft was forced to make get up on Lake Geneva Geneva.
Geneva. Geneva.
On Lake Geneva, a large city in the western part of Switzerland. 看一下地图。Lake is not. OK， 后一个是 place 6 is place。是哪一个国家？France， Switzerland。这个为什么还要到这里来？Lake Geneva. C'est个海吗 ？Lake. Okay. The pilot of the aircraft was forced to make emergency land in Lake Geneva. Lake. Meaning of this. Tanto用什么 lake large area of water surrounded by land and not connected to the except by rivers or streams. It's weird to go boat on them. Okay, 我明白了。The pilot of the aircraft aircraft. Anyway, with or without an engine that can fly, such a down or just no. Aircraft. Has no wrong. Captain or first said as aircraft. The airline takes steps to ensure safety and please remember to take over your purse. Move your wing air. Attacks by aircraft forced to move thanks to attacks to inform the city. Aircraft does not have their force to make landing. Effect of the aircraft. Route which board. 不是很理解哥哥。Landing, OK。跑道，这个是道。We can. OK, I guess say pointed at air was forced pilot a person pilot 舰长force dark in your face force down against action that is force down because it is expected situation. Aircraft. Use the describe smile or an emotion that's produced for nothing. congan the pilot of the aircraft was forced to make emergency landing on lake. Lake Geneva. Okay. Suitable for wheelchair. Okay. First. Down or against Louis? Down against and what's that? What's that? Now against. Okay. 学校。就是你知道这两条，这页怎么样？ 吸进去。真是的。Okay, force. I don't know. Okay, so just for example. During the emergency management staff volunteer to work through the weekend. Staff volunteered. Grandma always kept her a bit money tucked away in case. Tucked away in case there was emergency. Okay, what's means away in case there was an emergency. You cannot land a plane on water in an emergency. You can land or plane. I've always kept a band. I've always kept a blanket. Okay, blanket or toolkit in the trunk for emergency. The meaning is for starvation on this or best emergency aid program is launched. Flat. Trap. Landing. Land. Only land. No. Trap. Go somewhere. Usually trap. In which you will go somewhere, usually avoid, and come back again. You're trapping on aircraft. Time to travel. Trap. We create jobs. Short hour in general, you go somewhere, which you go somewhere usually for short. Don't. Okay. Trap in an aircraft. After my first flight. Okay, emerging street. Some dangerous or service. Right. They act traveling for one place, especially vehicle. 越来看越迷了，我靠。 那是也是穿 air。OK air。多看一下 air 是这个 aircraft gas。我应该知道吧。Aircraft. Any vehicle without any vehicle with or without an engine that can fly. Okay. It's in the air, such as plane or machine real. Oops. Okay, marker. Any vehicle with or without the camp like such as play or vehicle design for air travel without engine 涡轮发动机吗？这是movement play our vehicle is the world. Our vehicle is the world that can fly, such as an airplane or air. What's the meaning of it? Okay, vehicle with that entering aircraft was correct. Craft skill is especially in expedition or gas or job or related skills or something towards. It's not really. And try short time right. flat. Large. I'll never forget my first. Okay. I'll never forget my first flat. I'll forget my first flat. Okay. How's your flat? How's your flat? OK， 我觉得这是什么意思？啊，我觉得这个可以先不用。哎呀 ，flat number. 457 from Beijing now arriving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me. Emergency, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. OK， 等会儿，这里面会变成格吗 ？Stop. Flap. 这边要。Excuse. Excuse变成 OK， 让我看一下，我又要听一下。清楚对你 OK。Ski， 多送其亲 Ski。多送其亲，先把它吞掉 ，stop。轻重 ，g S 后面，注意 S 后面发补充性，还有什么 g excuse。喂，你好，你帮我放门口吧。OK， 好，谢谢，拜拜。发补充器 S 后面发补充器 S G excuse me. Excuse. Excuse 补送其亲 ，good。补送其亲，补送其 ，good。Excuse me. Okay. Emergency, please. Emergency. Okay. Got out from bed. Okay， 这句话我学一下。There you are. Hey. Hi. So, how's Chan? You're bleeding. Bleeding. I am so quite bad. Look at that. Yes, I am. Enough about me. Miss back from the war. Miss back. from the Orient. Okay, flat. A trap in an aircraft. A trap in an aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. The first one. I'll never forget my first flight. How much? How's your flight? All flights to New York. All flights to New York today. All flights to New York. 有时候 all flights to New York today are delayed because of delayed. OK， 我明白了。这个是个延迟。Delayed. Happening at later time than expected or expected. Oh, delayed. Or flight to New York today. Or delayed because delayed or delayed because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. More flights to New York. They are delayed. Wait. More flights to New York. More flights to New York. They are delayed. More flights to New York. Okay, delayed because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. My flight was cancelled. All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. my flat. Cancel my flat. Okay. Okay. It's trap. Short trap.
Really feel like
这是怎么跳出来的？我都不知道。Cancel. Trap. Which you go somewhere. You. 并不是所有的单词都有。看一下这个拼怎么拼写的。trap, which a trap from tap to grab and take bus by car. From kill takes about 50 minutes by car. 50 minutes by car.
Usually.
Anyway, that most often happen. Trap, short, 短途吧 which go somewhere. Usually for a short time. For a short time and come back again. And come back again.就练了吗？就这样吧。我吃个饭。
amount of exploration and experimentation that is happening right now. And I mean, Chris, you tell me if I'm completely delusional here, but I really feel like even though there is an impulse to rush and there's an impulse to be in Discords 24 hours a day and on crypto or NFT Twitter 24 hours a day, ultimately you run out of hours. And I do feel like there is a place for watching, for learning, for getting educated, for kicking the tires in ways that are low risk or no risk, and looking for fat pitches, whether that is as a user or a fan, looking for a real fit with a creator or an artist or an entrepreneur who you love personally or whose work you love or whose project you love, or looking for investments. I feel like it is a huge mistake to just impulsively, from the driver of FOMO, dump a ton of money in, hoping that you win the next Willy Wonka golden ticket, because ultimately I think that is, at least for me, is too high risk.
I think another lens to look NFTs through is you go to the museum and you see a Roman statue. Okay, there's sort of two ways you could interpret that. One is a piece of stone, and that's sort of just a JPEG. The other, I think the correct way, the more sophisticated way, is to see it as a community artifact. It has meaning and value, that statue, as part of that community of ancient Rome. And I think the same thing's true with NFTs. NFTs are artifacts of networks. So like you have your own community, and the NFTs you're creating will be artifacts for that community. And they derive value to the extent that they kind of reinforce that community's values and norms and language and memes. That's what CryptoPunks really, you're owning a piece of this community that has importance in the history of the internet and the history of crypto. If you take it out of that, that's when you get the just a JPEG, right click and save thing. I used to do this with, I go to the Metropolitan Museum of Art, oh look, that's a sword. If you dismiss it like that, sure, but if you want to go and like dig in. And so I think the same thing I would say for you, Tim, I would encourage you when you think about your NFTs to sort of think of it in that way. These are artifacts of the community. And by buying one, you're sort of buying both, you're supporting your cause, but you're also kind of buying into that community.
Yeah.
By the way, the other interesting thing, one reason I think this is sort of so powerful is that we spent the last 30 years building communities on the internet. We didn't have a good way for them to accrue value. But the killer app of the internet is networks. We've got 1 million networks built on this thing now. Discord and Reddits and Twitter followings. It's all built out. And now we're dropping in this way to have now these community artifacts and things with value. And I think it's very important though to think of it in that context and not what I think the mistake some people are making now, and this is, they're thinking of it more transactional. It's a cash grab. That's the wrong way, and that will backfire. You need to do it in the way that the community really aligns with the values of the community.
Yeah, definitely.
By the way, when you buy these things, to Naval's point, buy things in communities you value and expect them to be illiquid for a very long time. If you buy a CryptoPunk or a Bored Ape or something else, it's because you want to be part of that community. That should be the motivation.
Yeah, everybody gets to be a patron of the arts and a patron of the sciences. That's the way I think about this.
And I'll also say, if you're just a aggressive capitalist and you're like, I don't give a shit about being a patron, nonetheless, I think it is a very dangerous game to think that you can out-trade the rest of the universe and try to hold and flip things and hold and flip things for short periods of time or within short periods of time. So that is just to say, Naval, you've famously said something along the lines, or written, I guess. I think you said it first on the podcast, maybe it was on Twitter, who the hell knows. If you wouldn't work with someone for a lifetime, don't work with them for 5 minutes. Am I getting that right? Something like that. What is it?
Yeah, it was literally my first philosophical tweet where I was just thinking out loud, note to self.
Yeah.
And it was, if you can't see yourself working with someone for life, don't work with them for a day.
There you go.
And it was a lesson for me. I was telling myself, hey, don't keep falling into that trap. There are no short-term relationships.
So for me, looking at NFTs, the way I've looked at them is that if I wouldn't hold this for, it doesn't have to be for life, but like if I wouldn't hold this for 5 years, don't hold it for 5 days. Don't buy it in the first place. If you're not ready to do that, because there are going to be a lot of ups and downs, and as Punk6529 said to me once, he said, and I'm sure he's written this somewhere, but he said, NFTs make crypto look like treasury bonds. With respect to volatility, they are all over the place.
I think that was mine. Maybe it was 6529.
Oh, well, maybe he told me, but maybe you said it. Okay. You just never know where it starts.
And I managed to articulate a little better where I think crypto is to venture as venture is to value. In other words, investing in crypto is to investing in venture capital. What doing venture capital is to doing value investing like Warren Buffett does. It's crazy. A standard deviation squared, right? Everything is the variance squared. Everything goes up and down, volatile. You're going to make 10x, 0x. You're going to lose it all. You'll get hacked. The blockchain's going to get, I mean, there's so many ways to go wrong. You'll lose your keys, boating accident, whatever. There's 1,000 ways to go wrong in this space. So it's not for the faint of heart. No, it's really not.
And it's true also in the embryonic stages and the Wild West days of any of the technological revolutions that we've discussed. The room hasn't been child-proofed yet.
No, not at all.
And that's okay.
But to Chris's point, the best teams are not working on it. They're figuring out how to take it mainstream, how to take custody mainstream, how to take purchasing mainstream. The gaming guys, if they can't, and gals, if they can't figure this out, nobody can. But I think they'll figure it out.
I wanted to add one more recommendation, and that is, well, there are two things we didn't have a chance to get into, which is totally fine because there are a million different directions you can go with this stuff. But one is generative art, and art not necessarily referring only to graphic representational art, but generative art. I recommend people check out some of the writing by Tyler Hobbs, who is the incredible artist, really nice guy, creator of something called Fidenzas, which are incredible and also incredibly popular. He's written, many people have now written about generative art, but one aspect of that I think is unique, that will become more and more compelling in different ways, is the ability for the purchaser of the art to become an element in the creation of the art. So when you purchase a piece of art, you interact with, you guys are technical, correct me if I'm getting this wrong, but code, an algorithm of some type, and your, say, transaction ID, I'm not sure if there's a better term for that, becomes a factor in determining the output of that code. And so you are, by virtue of purchasing something at a specific time with a specific wallet, changing the output and creating a one-of-a-kind piece of artwork that you had a hand in helping create by being a participant. Is that a fair description? Anybody want to modify that?
Yeah, no, that's right. I think there's I think that's one of the cool things here is when you create a better business model for art, let's say, or for music, step one will be you take the existing artists and they get more money. But step two is you're going to incentivize a whole new generation to go do these cool things. With a generative art, now you have a way to make money on it. And so there's just going to be all of these smart people attracted to creative things, which I think is a great thing. I think we were just dramatically underpaying creative people, in my view. And we now figured out a way to pay them properly. And that's going to lead to a huge new wave of creative activities, not just technology, and not just paying existing musicians. Maybe we enter a world where there's, instead of 8 million musicians on Spotify, there's 1 billion. Maybe there's 1 billion musicians, there's 1 billion artists, there's millions of generative artists. I think this is the right kind of evolution of the internet. This should be a golden period for creative people. There are 8 billion people and 6 billion or whatever internet connected, and you only need 1,000 to make a living. This should be the greatest time in history for creative people. And I think we might have finally figured it out.
Going back to your hill climbing analogy, there should be 8 billion different careers.
Yeah.
And each person should have their own hill. And some will be mountains and some will be molehills, but at least everyone gets their own hill.
Like, take music. How much do you love music? The supply is there, the demand is there. We just don't have the right model in between. It's not like people are crazy about music. They love music. And there's plenty of people with money who love music. So why do we assume that the internet has to make them destitute? It's a very defeatist attitude. It should be a golden period. The generative art stuff is cool. I'm not an expert on it, but I just think it's so cool that now there's a business model for generative art. That is awesome. And the kids that get excited by that and I'm going to be a generative artist. That might be a new thing 10 years from now.
I think it's definitely it's going to be a thing in the very near future. From what I've seen, art blocks is worth checking out. People should check out art blocks, and I think it's, as you kind of both alluded to, it's going to expand the pie, right? So Naval, you're intimately familiar with this. When Uber went out as a possible investment on AngelList, how many rejections did they get? How many people declined?
A couple of hundred.
Yeah, right. And one of the assumptions underpinning a lot of those rejections was, well, how big is the total addressable market for black sedans? and then we're going to look at a
Right.
percentage of that. And what they didn't factor in was the possibility that it would dramatically multiply over and over again the actual pool of not just riders but drivers. So it completely flipped the paradigm on its head. Similarly, we might be inclined to say, like, how many professional musicians are there now? What percentage might be able to use this? And that's the wrong way of looking at it. When suddenly it is proven that it is viable to create a financially secure future by creating whatever that means, it opens the floodgates, right? It opens the possibilities. And I think that the early, even though generative art has been around in one form or another for decades, but the experimentation now is just the tip of the iceberg. So it's very much kind of Model T. So I'm very excited to see what's coming in the next, I mean, the time dilation with this stuff is bizarre. I feel like I've watched 4 years of experimentation in the last 4 months. It's really pretty wild.
The other thing to add to what you're saying is we're probably in this skeuomorphic period right now. I don't know what the native generative art looks like. It's probably too advanced for my artistic sense or something, but just timing-wise, almost always we'll look back and say this is a skeuomorphic period. They aren't leaning into the software code enough. The stuff you mentioned is like a nice kind of coding thing, but I bet you this is arbitrary code. I mean, you can have, we have one company, Manifold, which is trying to create sort of let smart contracts, NFTs, be like an app store. You have different software you can plug and play onto, just like the app store. One of my favorite things to do is look at old computer ads. It's funny because like in the 80s, all the computer ads had this couple at the table doing recipes. Steve Jobs, as much of a genius as he was, like greatest genius of all time, he invents the computer, invents the iPhone, and the best idea he had for what to do with a computer in 1983 was a couple organizing their kitchen systems. And so what I'm saying, of course, is he's a genius, but it's just really hard to know. So the first thing you do is, I guess they had like a filing system, whatever. But then what happens, right, this army of people come, and they invent the word processor and the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet was a random guy in Boston who just came up with the idea of a spreadsheet, and desktop publishing and video games and just this whole wave after wave of cool stuff, which even the inventor, I'm just trying to make a point of how hard it is. And so I think we're probably in the kitchen recipe period of NFTs, which is awesome because there's going to be so much more cool stuff. I don't even know how you got the recipes back then. They didn't have the internet. Got it?
They had to mail a tape, a giant tape of mail. Yeah.
Mobile phones, the same thing. Remember, mobile phones was always like stock and weather. They always just talked about stocks and weather. And that was it.
Right.
It turns out it's TikTok, it's teenage dance videos on TikTok, tailing a car, ephemeral messaging. No one knew. It's so hard to know, right? So anyways, so we're in that period.
We're in the kitchen recipe period. And we haven't even talked about, we don't need to go deeply into this, but I would imagine there's some percentage of the listenership right now are like, yeah, I still don't get it, right? We're talking about JPEGs, and somebody on the internet said, like, yeah, you can take a photograph of the Mona Lisa, but is it really the same as the Mona Lisa? And like, I don't really get it. But there, I would imagine, are going to be all sorts of tie-ins and possibilities and uses for NFTs that tie into the physical world. So we didn't even get into that.
As an example, okay, today you buy a sneaker, right? And now maybe that sneaker was sponsored by Kanye or Jay-Z or whatever, and now there's variations of the sneaker. Well, in the future, maybe you'll buy a unique sneaker, and then you'll get the NFT for that sneaker. And then you'll have the unique copyright to the digital representation of that sneaker. If somebody wants to use that sneaker in a marketing campaign, if Nike comes along and says, hey, we want to feature that sneaker, then maybe you get royalties, right? These are just very simple little examples, but it's essentially a social contract or even a written contract that you have with the person that sold you the NFT that can be used to imbue value in all kinds of ways. So an NFT is not really an object, a digital object. It is a pointer. It is a channel, a link, a communication between you, the creator, and the community. And any kind of value can be funneled down that. It can be access into things, it can be recognition and reputation, it can be royalties, it can be copyrights, it can be remix rights, or it could just be you're just sending them money because you want to support them. So it's completely programmable. We just don't know.
So for example, people talk about ticketing of NFTs, and what they mean is like going to an existing event with tickets, like a sports game or music show, right? But actually, that's skeuomorphic. I think the native version of ticketing is you have a Tim Ferriss NFT, and now I get to, or let's say I have whatever, some Nike NFT, and I get a certain seat at this restaurant. Why do wealthy people invest in restaurants? They don't invest because they want to invest in restaurants. They invest in getting a good table. Like, why not just skip the whole investing part and just have an NFT? Have a bunch of NFTs. I guarantee you, in the next 6 months, we're going to see like conventions and other kinds of things of NFT Bored Apes and CryptoPunks. And so, hey, by the way, if you're a business and you want to find some really good customers, people that own CryptoPunks are probably really good customers. I think you can see a world where instead of doing the Web2 companies surveilling you and trying to figure out your interests, you're just declaring your interest through NFTs. And so it's done in an opt-in way that's pro-user. The user has the power, but that's a very valuable thing that people will use for incentives and various other things. I mean, if you have a CryptoPunk, that says a lot about you.
Exactly. If you have a CryptoPunk and you're tweeting, then I know that you're an OG into NFTs and you probably know what you're talking about, and you've got serious money at stake behind what you're saying.
Chris, I thought it might be interesting for folks. I love how I asked my last question 40 minutes ago, so we'll wrap up in a minute. But Friends with Benefits, best name of all time, side note, but you didn't really explain Friends with Benefits, and I think it's a curious example and permutation of what we're talking about. Could you describe Friends with Benefits, please?
Sure. So, and just to give you context,
not the general term, the company.
No, I know. I believe very strongly that venture capital, we need to be constantly taking risks. And so one of the things we started doing like 6 months ago, we started heavily investing in this area called DAOs. You know, this is a new type of investment where there really isn't, like, even in many cases, like a legal entity, and we're buying tokens and other kinds of things. And you know, there's a lot of questions, but it's early, but we want to be there on the frontier. And I think this is the frontier. So Friends of Benefits is a DAO, which means think of, as someone said, a DAO, think of a DAO as a internet community with a balance sheet. Okay, so it's an internet community. They also have resources and can do stuff. In the particular case, FWB is a bunch of Web3 product developers. So it's a couple thousand people who are really high-end, high-quality product developers, and they're spinning out tools. They have events. We hosted an event in New York with them. It's like someone on our team said, "Oh my God, this new wave of crypto is like 100x cooler than all of us." Like it's very different than 2017 and 16. You know, a bunch of computer nerds talking about protocols. This is the coolest people from Williamsburg. But which is great, they're really, it's great. They're a great community. They're designers, they're developers. They're not sort of hard. Like they really got into this stuff kind of more recently, which is good because they really I think the cultural aspects got them excited. The NFT stuff more than to them, like the money stuff before was kind of a turnoff. And yeah, it's just like a cool. I don't know. It's like it's the University of Utah. It's the Homebrew Computer Club. The Homebrew Computer Club of 2021 is probably a DAO, and we want to join a bunch of them and just learn from these people who are just more they're smart and they're in the trends, and this is how we learn, right?
Okay. I'd also suggest people check out Aaron Wright. There are other people certainly who speak.
Aaron's great, yeah.
But there are different, almost, I suppose you can consider them categories of DAOs, right? There are acquisition DAOs. One of the better known being, say, Flamingo, very successful, incredible collection of NFT artwork and assets. So there are different purposes, and that's just going to multiply, I would imagine, over time. Now, quick question on FWB. Did they decide, oh shit, we can't call ourselves Friends with Benefits long term, and they went from Kentucky Fried Chicken to KFC, kind of, not to be confused with KYC?
I don't know if they've actually tried to rebrand. I just kind of, everyone laughs whenever we say the name, so I would
stick to your guns, Friends with Benefits. I love it. I swear it'll go far. Stick with it. All right. On that note, any final comments, guys? Of course, you guys can be found on the internet, Naval at Naval and AVAL on Twitter, Chris at CDixon, cdixon.org, also A16Z. And I'll include some additional links in the show notes, as well as the 30-page or so booklet that you mentioned, Chris, at tim.blog/Dixon.
Great.
Anything else you guys would like to add as closing comments?
Yeah, some career advice for you, Tim. Which is, when I first learned about crypto, I didn't actually get into it because I was busy with AngelList. I wrote a few tweets. I wrote a few positions.
Okay. Tag. Flat, or tripping and aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. How your flight? How's your flight? All flight to New York to delayed. Time delay. which is going really short. Try. Ever try? Aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. How's your flight? How's your flight? Our flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. Because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. My flight was cancelled. Cancelled. Okay. Passengers are requested. Request. Parents are requested to check in 2 hours before they land. Okay. What's the meaning of this? More example. Before the passengers are requested to check in 2 hours before the flight. Passenger. Meaning. Passenger. Internals. No, not this. A person who travels work but is not flying, but is not driving, flying, working. Okay, passenger request to check 2 hours before they flight. Okay. Passengers. Okay. I mean. Request. The act of professionally asking for something. Okay, I request. Say. Request. Question. I have a question. Requesting to check 2 hours. Remember to check the request. Okay. The act of the product or asking for question. They received 100 of. Okay. They received 100 of. They received hundreds of requests for work. Okay, they received hundreds of requests for more information. They both refused. They both refused our request. Question. Passengers are requested to check in 2 hours. They left. Request in the flight in 2 hours before check-in. Okay, passengers are requested to check in 2 hours before the flight. More example. Okay. If the flight is late, we'll miss our we'll miss our connection. If the connection. The professional formally and professor formally and in Norway upgrade the word asking for something. Okay. Pass. Request. Agree. Request. Okay. Connection. Passenger. passenger.这评分应该很一般吧。分数这么低吗？Or a person who is trapped in orbit is flying, flying, or working on it. Please. Okay. This data being related to some words here. If the flat is not well met or connect with something on the subject of something they want to talk about in connection with the people you know who help connections. The people you know and who can help. You know and he only got the job because of the connections. He only got the job connections. Oh. People. Connections. Okay, connections. So, a man was being requested. Okay. So, this state of being related to someone, connections. The connection between smoke and hurt. Connection between smoking and hurt disease. What they endorses. They are sisters. I knew their last name, but I never met. I knew their. Okay. Well, miss our connection. If they flat. Okay. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard flat. aboard flight. Welcome aboard flight. Aboard flight to Tokyo. One or onto a ship, aircraft, bus or train. The flight intended welcome. Request. Request. Our business. Done to let ask another question. Right. Quest. As per your request. And request. 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 Okay, I mean report. On board. Report. Board on or under or ship or ship, bus or train. If I don't welcome the us. Welcome aboard flight to work. Yeah, the trains well. Okay. We spent 2 months. We spent 2 months on this ship, on this videos on or onto a ship, aircraft, bus, train. Train. Town. Connect car. Real world. Share. A large boat, for travel on water station across. Just tap, blah. Okay. We come for flight BA434 or aircraft, bus, or train. The flight. I wonder if you could help me. I wonder if you could help me and next some information about flights to New Zealand. Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Okay. I wonder if you could.它的原文单词中说。在原文和单词解释中说明所有不同的单词，并想不到完全吃透解释和例句为止。OK， 你先把这个来。Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck or book your flight? Have you had any luck? What's me up? Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck with your booking your flight? An aircraft that is making a particular trip. An aircraft that is making Flight 4547, Flight 4742. less areas, less areas. Flat 4742. Less areas is now boarding at gate. It's not boarding at a gate. 9. Flight area is not boarding at gate. Okay. And an aircraft that is making a particular trip. Aircraft. Okay, the particular trip. Flight. Okay, air trap in an aircraft. Air trap in an aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. How was your flight? All flights to New York. They are delayed because of the bad weather. All flights to New York today are delayed because of the bad weather. My flight was cancelled. Miss cancelled.
Cancelled.
My flight was cancelled. Okay. Our flight trip in an aircraft. Our trip in an aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. How was your flight? All flights to New York. All flights to New York today are not as them. All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. More examples. Passengers. Okay, more examples. Passengers are request. Passengers are requested. Passengers are requested to check in 2 hours before the flight. Passengers are requested to check in 2 hours before the flight. If the flight is late, we must our connection. If that flight is late, Mrs. Smith. miss.
Miss.
If the flat is lit, we'll miss our connection. Okay. If the flat will miss our connection. Okay. If the flat was passengers are requested to check into hours before the flight. The flight welcome aboard of flight BA345 to Tokyo. I wonder if哎，等会儿这个。I wonder if you could. I wonder if you could help me. I'd like some information about flights to New Zealand. I wonder if you could help me. I'd like some information about flights to New Zealand. I wonder if you can help me. I'd like some information about flights to New Zealand. Information. I like some information about flights to New Zealand. Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? 这句话的意思是什么？你在飞机上阅读书籍有什么惊喜吗？有什么 Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Oh no, flight. Aircrafts. Booking. Meaning. Book cover. Book bag cover. Book cover. Body of book. Booking.
Booking.
咦
Booking.
为什么这么大声音？哦，
Booking.
Booking. Not book. Booking. Book. 有点不一样，这里变了吧？Booking. arrangement you have hold you take it at a particular time future 有点不一样，不是一个意思。book book 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 book
book,
book 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 okay okay book and arrangement or arrangement you make or have a hotel room tickets or at a particular time in the future. We made the book 3 times. We made our okay arrangement you make hotel room tickets. Room. Make at a particular time in the future. I don't understand. Smart. The process. Renewed at a different time. We made booking 3 times. 哎，完全不是一个意思。Arrangement you made or have a hotel tickets. Tickets. Arrangement booking. Book page. Online arrangement. Our plan for how something will happen. Our plan. And you make or have a hotel tickets, particular time, or particular, special, or this or not any, or this. She wanted a particular type. Special. Not used. Demanding. Special type. At a particular time in the future. We made the okay. Have you had any luck with booking? Not. Arrangement. She would a particular type. Special. Or this and not any other. Or this and another. Special. Symbol. This particular not using state. Flat. This is my first flat. Special or they force some kids. Especially good thing to happen to you chance not is or not as a result of your own offers or abilities. your our flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. Okay. Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Not book. Have you had any luck? Have you had any? Yes. But have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck with your booking with booking? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? An aircraft that is making a particular track. Okay, air flight, the first flight. Okay, an aircraft that is making or per particular type. Aircraft. Wow, 这么黑吗？ An aircraft that is making a particular type. Okay, 说完了。Okay. An aircraft that is making a particular track. 我觉得还是不行。行吧，就这样，我觉得好按，不够明了。不要的。Okay. An aircraft that is making a particular type, and an aircraft that is making an aircraft that is making a particular trap. Okay, flat 4 7 4 flat 4 7 4 2 Willis areas our boarding is now boarding at gate 9 at gate 9 to is now at gate 9 boarding passenger boarding adjustants boarding boarding words they have fast stand up as boarding no it's boarding what does they have no not this boredom it's not boarding not this backboard wood boarding做错了 flat哦，我原来写了一页。Welcome aboard. Come on board. It is boarding. Come on board flight. Okay, Psiama. Welcome. More examples. Welcome aboard flight BA3452 Tokyo. Goose is Mr. Goose.
Tokyo.
An aircraft that is making a particular track aircraft at more example welcome aboard flight BA welcome aboard flight BA3452 3452 Tokyo. War passenger. Our passengers for flight LH 1003, please proceed to get. Proceed, please proceed. Please proceed to get. To gate. Okay, to gate. Okay. Oops. To gate.我靠，全是相关的词。Okay. Okay, scale. Process. 这个网络单词。
Proceed.
Proceed. Please proceed to get. Okay. Our passenger flight to LH 103. Please proceed. Please proceed to get. Please proceed to get. To gate. Okay. Gate. Okay, 这是啥意思？其实我只用那个，用 Mac， 对吧？To continue as planned, and as long as decided not to continue as okay, as mentioned for flights, please please proceed to get 16. All passengers for flight LH 103, please proceed to gate. 16. 6 to gate 6 16. Okay. Or passenger for flight. Or passenger for flight. LH. Please go on. To do something after you have done. Okay. To do something after you have done something else. Okay, alone. Has decided not to. Now, please. Okay, proceed to continue as planned. Continue as planned. Okay, to do something. To do something after you have done something else. Have done something else. Or passengers for flight LH 103, please proceed. Proceed. Okay, I see. No, I see. Has Neuer have decided not to proceed. Okay, proceed. Please proceed to gate. Please proceed to gate 16. Or passenger for flight. Or passenger for flight LH 103, please proceed. Please proceed. Please proceed. To gate. Please proceed to gate. 16. Okay. Or passenger for flight. Or passenger for flight LH 103, please proceed. Please proceed. Okay. Please proceed to gate. 16. Okay. I know this mean. Okay, this is flight. Do you write me? This is flight. This is flight to 5956 okay. 5956 X 595 X X Y X 595 X Do you read me? Do you read me? Read. Do you read? Read. Do you read me? A plan for boarding words and read the fast sentence. Boarding. Read.
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 Do you read me? Read.
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 Do you read? Read.
Read.
Do you read me? Read. Have you read this book? Read. Have you read me? Read. Have you read? Do you read me? Do you read me? Do you read me? Over. This is flat. 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 595x. Do you read? Do you read me? Do you read me? Do you read me? Over. Do you read me? 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 Okay, do you read? Do you read? Do you read me? Do you read me? Do you read me? Do you read me? Do you read? Do you read me? Do you read me? Over. Flat. BA 50498 has been flat BA 50498 has been delayed by 30 minutes has been delayed by 30 minutes. Okay, British Airways regret. Okay, British Airways regret to announce. British Airways regret. Okay, British Airways regret. Okay. Wrong transaction yourself question or not wish to know something else. Ask yourself. I wonder if you could. I wonder if Ask yourself. Wonder. Ask yourself. Okay, I know. Read. Recurrent.
regret,
Okay, British Airways regret. Regret. To or nouns. Announce they cancellation of flight BA 205 regret British Airways regret to announce they cancellation of flight Madrid. Okay, Madrid 这个地方。Madrid. This is place. That place. Location.这是哪个地方？Madrid， 马德里，西班牙首都。Madrid，to Madrid。Okay. British Airways regret to announce they cancellation of flight. They cancellation of flight. BA 205 OK， 休息一下，很有意思。进步了一点点。 This. 词，你的同学咖啡馆，这是一项目。 这个是读上瘾了，我觉得。I'm right. Okay, fine. Haven't had. Yeah. 我就是可以用更长的时间来训练这个。further. OK， 我再休息。然后我今。
No, we're done.
Stop yelling. All I'm saying is if you had told me vegetarian lasagna, I would have made vegetarian lasagna. Well, the meat's only every third layer. Maybe you could scrape.
Russ, did you really read all these baby books? Yep. You could pluck me down in the middle of any woman's uterus, no compass, and I could find my way out of there like that.
Ooh, this is cool. It says in some parts of the world, people actually eat the placenta.
And we're done with the yogurt.
Aunt Sil, I did this as a favor. I am not a caterer. What do you want me to do with a dozen lasagnas? Nice talk, Aunt Sil. You kiss Uncle Freddie with that mouth?
Hey, Russ, listen, you know that right now your baby is only this big? This is your baby.
Hi, Gabe. How come you don't live with Mommy? How come Mommy lives with that other lady? What's a lesbian?
So what you bought? What did you fix
You can say it. It's coconut. Coconut. It's like coke. No.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
So, did I hear Poconos? Yes. My sister's giving us a place for the weekend. Woohoo! First weekend away together. Yeah, that's a big step.
Oh, it's just a weekend picnic. Wasn't this supposed to be just a fling? Huh? Shouldn't it be flung by now?
I mean, we are way past the fling thing. I mean, I am feeling things that I've even read about in the steel books, you know? I mean, when I'm reading that, just totally.
Nauseous. I'm physically nauseous. What am I supposed to do? Call immigration? I could call immigration.
Okay.
I love babies with their little baby shoes. Little baby toes. Okay, we have to stop that.
I guess stop it.
Forever.
Okay. Ooh.
New table. You think? New table. You think?
OK， 我感觉能看懂的人越来越多。
I brought all the books. And Monica sends her love along with this lasagna.
Great. Is it vegetarian? Because Susan doesn't eat meat.
Susan doesn't eat meat.
I'm pretty sure that it is.
I got the results of the omelet.
Tell me, is everything
Totally and completely healthy.
That's right, that was right.
Well,
That's great. That is great. Hey, when did you and Susan meet Huey Lewis?
That's our friend Tanya.
Of course it's your friend Tanya.
Don't you want to know about the sex?
The sex. Yep, I'm having enough trouble with the image of you and Susan together. When you throw in Tanya,
The sex of the baby, Ross.
Six baby Ross. Oh.
You know the sex of the baby?
Do you want to know?
No, I don't want to know. Absolutely not. No, I think you shouldn't know until you look down there and see. Oh, there it is. Or is it?
Hello, Ron. So, did you hear?
Yes, we did. Everything's A-okay.
It really is. Do we know? We certainly do. It's going to be...
Hey, hello. See a guy who doesn't want to know standing right here.
Well, is it what we thought it would
Hey, okay, what do we think it was going to be? No, I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Okay, I should probably just go.
No, thanks for the book.
No problem. Okay. Susan?
每次看到这个我就想笑。I'm smart.
All right. Who should we call first? Your folks or Deb and Rona? Hello?
Never mind.
Okay, so just because it was my table, I have to buy a new one? That's the rule. What rule? There's no rule. If anything, you owe me a table.
How'd you get there?
Well, I believe this piece of furniture was fine until your little breakfast adventure with Angela Del Vecchio.
What about that?
Let's just say the impressions you made in the butter left little to the imagination.
Okay. How about if we split it?
What do you mean? Tie it together?
Yeah.
You think we're ready for something like that?
Why not?
Well, it's just that it's a pretty big commitment. I mean, what if one of us wants to move out?
Why, are you moving out?
I'm not moving.
You tell me if you were moving out, right?
Yes. It's just that with my last roommate,
I know all about Kip.
we bought a hibachi together, and then he ran off and got married, and things got pretty ugly.
Let me ask you something. Was Kip a better roommate than you?
Oh, no.
We've got a couple changes in your schedule. Your 4 o'clock herbal massage has been pushed back to 4:30, and Miss Summerfield canceled her 5:30 shiatsu. Okay, thanks. Oh, here comes your 3 o'clock. I don't mean to sound unprofessional, but
Buongiorno, bella baby.
Hello. Hi. What are you doing here?
Rachele, tell me you massage?
Well, Raquel, that's right, yeah.
Mi sono svegliato stamattina con un mal di schiena, un mal di spalla.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what you just said, so let's just start.
I am being naked.
That's really your decision. I mean, some people prefer, to take off. Be naked. Decision. I mean, some people prefer, to take off. Be naked.
I can't believe you don't want to know. I mean, I couldn't not know. I mean, if the doctor knows, and Carol knows, and Susan knows, and Monica knows.
How could you know? I don't even know.
Carol called me to thank me for the lasagna. I asked, she told me.
So what's it going to be? Oh, what's... Hold on. Wait, now he knows and I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm just excited about being an aunt.
Or an uncle.
Okay, let's get started. Go. Okay. British Airways regrets. British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. British Airways regret. British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. When something fails. When something fails or moves through the air. When something files. I need some files. I need some file. When something files or moves through the air. Movement. An eagle in flight.其实都是解释。Okay, an eagle in flight. Suddenly, the whole flock of geese took flight. Start flying. Okay, suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight.这个 flight 有多种意思 ？But snorted flying snorted. Okay, suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight, started flying. Missiles are so accurate. Mud missile Mud missiles are so accurate because so accurate because they're flat. Mud missiles are so accurate because they're mud missiles are so accurate because they're flat is count because they're flat the flat is controlled by computer mud missile are so accurate. Mud missile accurate because they're flat is controlled by computer mud missiles are so accurate. Mud missiles accurate because they're flat. They're flat is controlled by computer mud missile. Okay. I guess. Okay, alright. Make arrangement. Arrangement and okay, you have arrangement. Okay. Arrangement between two people or group about something that happened or happened. Okay. Occasion, cancellation. British Airways. Aircraft. Airways. 怎么搞？相关性太高了吧 ？Airways. Airways. Use the name. Airways. Not making Airways. Airways. British. Airways. British English. British Airways regret.
Regret.
British Airways regret. British. British Airways regret to announce. Okay, a feeling. A feeling of sadness about something sad or wrong, or about mistake that you have made, and our wish that it could have been difficult to better. Okay. I left school at 16. I left school at 16, but I had regret and no. Okay, I left school at 16. I left school at 16, but I had regret now, and I have no. I left school at 16, but I'm had. I left school, but I had regret now, and I have no regrets. The manager expressed regret for numbers. We think much to our regret, and we are very sorry about this. Much to our. Okay, alone. I have no. Okay, British Airways. British Airways regret announced they cancelled the flight. Okay. Okay. I say a feeling or sadness, a feeling of sadness or about something sad or wrong, or about our mistake that you have made. On occasion when something fun. Okay. Fine. British Airways. Regret or not to announce. Okay, British regret to announce the cancellation cancellation of flight BA2052 regret. British Airways 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 regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA205. Of flight BA205 to Madrid. Okay, British Airways regrets to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. British Airways regret. Okay, British Airways regret to announce. Okay.
Announce.
To announce the cancellation.
Cancellation.
Next. Powered by message. Okay. Cancellation. Deciding that the event will not happen or stop order for something. The act out decided that work this. Okay. And the event will not happen or stop what cancellation. What meaning of this? Okay, so 对比一下，到底什么区别？The act out to decide that condition you do not have. 这不是一样吗？ cancellation. Okay. You have. I have arranged. Okay. Okay. I have a booking. Cancel. Okay. Let me say. To decide. Cancellation. To decide the English event will happen or to subscribe on web or goods service. Cancellation. 这是什么回事 cancellation. The actor will decide on the progress. That's right. Okay. Interest subject to cancellation. For example, the situation. Instead of condition existing. Well, situation one. Situation. Yeah, right. Come on, situation. Her news for me are difficult situations. Okay. Her situation difficult. A situation in which something that has been arranged is stopped from happening. Flash. Please call and inform us as soon as possible if you need to make a cancellation. Okay, please call and inform us as soon as possible. As soon as possible if you need to. Cancellation may that travelers could expect a delay. The act when trains a subject. Trains a subject. Many trains are subject to cancellation. Leading.为什么有 cancellation 这个单词？为什么用 cancellation？ 不是用 cancel？ 解释区别在哪里 ？The cancel. The act decide. Next, to decide that the act of deciding that operation will not happen. To decide that an operation will not happen. The act deciding. To decide that an worker cancel. To decide that cancel.哎，为什么有两个的词呢？这都是意思吗？Bypass has been cancelled. To cancel. Many trains are subject. Many trains are subject to cancellation because of the flooding. Okay. I have a booking. Many trains are subject to cancellation because of the flooding. Okay. Many trains are subject to cancellation because of the flooding. The waited to see if there were a cancellation on one return ticket. If there were any cancellation. If there were any cancellation. To say if there were any cancellations. If there were any, so we waited to see. So we waited to see. So we waited to see if there were any cancellation. Okay. So we waited to see if there were cancellation. OK， 好像明白一点点。OK，British Airways. British Airways announced the cancellation cancellation. The act of disorder language will have words of stop or stop and word stop. Act decided. Jesus. Stop. Stop. Okay, can see. Okay, British Airways. British Airways ring. Okay. War of stopping and order or something. Okay, cancellation. Okay, British Airways Great. British Airways Great. British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flights. British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid flight BA205 to Madrid. Okay, British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. On occasion when something files were moved through the air movement an eagle in flighting. I'll never forget my first flight. An eagle in flight. On occasion when something files were moved through the air. On occasion when something files were moved or trapped aircraft. OK， 在不同的句子中，它将不同的含义。
Occasion.
OK。我的这个 cage， 等会儿。occasion。
Je.
occasion,
je,
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 je, occasion, occasion, occasion,
vision,
wage, wage, sh,
sh,
sh, sh,
sh,
sh,
je,
je, sh, je, je,
je,
je,
ch,
ch, ch,
je,
ch, 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 sh, je, je, occasion, 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 occasion,
occasion,
occasion, occasion,
occasion,
occasion, occasion,
occasion,
occasion, occasion, occasion, occasion, occasion, occasion was an occasion, an occasion. Occasion, okay, an occasion was something. Okay, what's the meaning of this? But a particular time, especially when something happened or has happened. We'll meet on several occasions to discuss the issue. We meet on several occasions to discuss. Occasion, 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 occasion.
occasion,
Occasion, occasion,
occasion,
occasion, occasion, okay. And occasion, occasion,
occasion,
occasion, occasion, occasion, occasion, occasion.
occasion,
Okay, occasion. Okay, I'm not. You don't quite. Occasion, occasion, occasion. Occasion. Okay, she,是翘舌音，翘舌。Occasion, occasion, major, usual. Okay. occasion. A particular time, especially when several issues I've heard him be rude to her on a number of occasions. I seem to remember that. I seem to remember that on that occasion he was. I seem to remember. Occasion. He was with his wife. Special word form women are particular, especially when something happens. Word has happened. Okay. Files will move through. Anna case 突然想到什么？Happy time? No. No. Well, happy. Occasion. Okay, grab single word. It's a beauty. Okay, I'm not band. Files. Run something files. Something files. Or move through the air. Suddenly the whole flock of the girl took flight. The whole flock. Launched.
Flock.
This is what happened. Proceed. Continue. Flock. Okay, I'm not understanding. Whoa. Suddenly the whole flock. Suddenly the whole flock group of sheep, goat or birds. Sheep, goat. 羚羊 goat, sheep. 山羊 goats or birds. A large group of usual people of the political type. Whole flock, whole group. This one, whole group. A group of sheep, a flock of sheep. A large group of people. Usually people, usually people of a particular type, special, particular type, usually people of type. Okay, suddenly the whole flock of geese. 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 这样的，是过去式吗？那也是 whole of to fly, start flight, started flying. Jeez. 这是什么意思？Goose, goose. Okay. Suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight. Started flying. Okay, say. 就这几句，我要反复的查询1个小时。OK。Geese, goose. Modern. Designed and made use of the most recent and methods. Okay, what's the meaning of this? Designed and made use of the most recent and methods. Okay. Modern. modern missile, modern missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile.
Missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Mad missiles. Yeah. A flying weapon. A flying weapon that had its own engine, so that it can travel long distance before exploding at the place that it had been emitted. Okay.理解1问1题。Missiles are so accurate. Miss. Geese. Okay, Smith. Accurate. Correct. Okay. Accurate. Correct. Exact. And without a mistake. Okay, correct. Okay. Correct. Without unmiss. Also accurate because their file is controlled by a computer. Because they're flat. Because their file is controlled by computer. Okay. Modern. Okay. 英文意思有什么 ？British English. Modern. American English. Modern. Okay. Modern.
Missile. Missile.
Okay, missiles are so accurate. Missiles so accurate. Missiles accurate, so accurate. Missiles are so accurate. Missiles are so accurate. Missiles are so accurate. Missiles are so accurate. Hold here. Get the fat country. Oh my god. So great. OK 24小时，有什么发了吗？Case Okay. Mathematicians are so accurate because their varieties can control by computer. Okay. 我今天感觉认识了好多新单词，自然而然。细。我今天只能做1页，哎，只能把1页给做熟了。呜呼，我想想，呜呼 ，Fibs. Okay.
Maybe what's the matter? Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm out of sorts.
Hey, can we get some cappuccino over here?
Cappuccino over here.
Hey, Chandler, that table place closes at 7. Come on.
Fine.
Phoebe, what is it?
What is it?
All right, you know Paolo?
I'm familiar with his work, yeah.
Okay, 我看他粘什么粘度的。What is it?
Phoebe, what is it?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
All right.
Babes?
Oh, right, that's me.
Hey, Chandler, that table place closes at 7. Come on.
Table?
Fine.
Phoebe, what is it?
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
All right, you know Paolo?
I'm familiar with his work.
Phoebe, what is it?
What is it? What is it?
All right, you know Paolo? Phoebe, what is it? All right, you know Paolo?
I'm familiar with his work, yeah.
You made a move on me.
Whoa, store will be open tomorrow. Miss Coffee over here, please.
What happened? Well, he came in for a massage, and everything was fine until...
Everything's fine
Well, what happened?
What happened?
Well, he came in for a massage, and everything was fine until...
Oh my God.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, his hand... And all of a sudden, his hands weren't the problem anymore. Was it... And all of a sudden, his hands weren't the problem anymore. Was it... Oh, Boy Scouts could have camped under there. What? Ma Thurman. Oh.
The actress. So what are you going to do? You have to tell her. You have to tell her. It's your moral obligation as a friend, as a woman. I think it's a feminist issue, guys. Guys? Oh, yeah, you have to tell her. Feminist issue. That's where I went.
She is going to hate me.
She's going to hate me. She's going to hate me. She's going to hate me. She's going to hate me.
You pick one. Just pick one.
Just
Here,
pick one.
How about that one? That's patio furniture.
That's
What? Like people are going to come in and think, uh-oh, I'm outside again. What about the birds?
The birds.
I don't know. Birds just don't say, hello, sit here, eat something. You pick one. All right. How about the ladybugs?
How about
Oh, so forget about the birds, but big red insects suggest fine dining. Fine, you want to get the birds? Get the birds. Not like that. Kip would like the birds.
Hey. Hi, Steve. Are you moving out?
No, these aren't all my suitcases. This one's Paolo's.
Rachel, can we talk for a sec?
Well, sure. Just for a sec, though, because Paolo's on his way over.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Phoebes. Okay. We haven't known each other for that long a time. And, there are 3 things that you should know about me. 1, my friends are the most important thing in my life. 2, I never lie. And 3, I make the best oatmeal raisin cookies in... 2, I never lie. And 3, I make the best oatmeal raisin cookies in the world. I never lie. And 3, I make the best oatmeal raisin cookies in the world.
Okay.
Thanks, Phoebes.
Oh my God. Why have I never tasted these before?
Oh, I don't make them a lot because I don't think it's fair to the other cookies.
Well, you're right. These are the best oatmeal raisin cookies I've ever had.
Which proves that I never lie. I guess you don't. Paolo made a pass on me.
So what do you think?
I think it's the most beautiful table I've ever seen.
I know.
So how does this work? We're gonna balance the plates on these little guys' heads?
Yeah, we'll eat at the sink.
Heads up, Ross. Score! You suck.
Are you okay?
I need some milk.
Okay, I've got milk.
Milk.
Go. Okay, I've got milk. Go.
Okay.
Better?
No. Oh, feels so stupid. Oh, I think about the other day with you guys, you know, and I was all, oh, Paolo, he's so great. He makes me feel so. Oh, God. I'm so embarrassed.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm the one he hit on.
Oh, maybe I unleashed him on you. If I had never met him, this would have never happened to you. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. Oh, what are we sorry about?
No. Right.
He's the pig. Such a pig.
Oh, gosh, he's such a pig.
Oh, he's like a big, disgusting, like a pig man. Yes, good, okay.
Oh, but he was my pig man. How did I not see this?
Oh, I know. Because he's gorgeous. And he's charming. And when he looks at feels. Okay. At the end. Oh, God. Should I not have told you?
No, trust me, it's much better than I know.
It's much better than I know. It's much better.
I just liked it better before. It was better.
well. You know, Paula's over there right now, so yeah, we should get over there and see if she's okay. Just one second. Come on, please.
Well, looks like we kicked your butts.
No, she kicked our butts. You could be on the Olympic stand in that team.
Come on, 2-on-1.
What are you still doing here? She just broke up with the guy. It's time for you to swoop in.
Well, now?
Yes, now is when you swoop. You gotta make sure that when Paolo walks out of there, the first guy Rachel sees is you. She's gotta know that you're everything he's not. You're like the anti-Paolo. My Catholic friend is right. She's distraught. You're there for her, you pick up the pieces, and then you usher in the age of Ross. Let's go.
How's it going?
Don't stare. Okay, she just finished throwing his clothes off the balcony. Now there's just a lot of gesturing and arm waving. Okay, that is either how could you or enormous breasts. Here he comes. Ooh.
I am to say goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Follow. I really hate you for what you did to Rachel, but I still have 5 of these, so heat it at 375 until the cheese bubbles.
Grazie.
Paolo, I just want to tell you, and I think I speak for everyone when I say...
Oh, just look at her.
Now, well, you guys, I really think only one of us should go out there so she's not overwhelmed.
Oh, you're right.
And I really think it should be me. Hey. You alright? Come here. Listen, you deserve so much better than him. You know, I mean, you should be with a guy who knows what he has when he has you. What?
So sick of guys. I don't want to look at another guy. I don't want to think about another guy. I don't even want to be near another guy. Ross, you're so great.
Hey, you okay?
Medium.
Any cookies left?
Yeah.
See, Rach, see, I don't think that swearing off guys altogether is the answer. I really don't. I think what you need is to develop a more sophisticated screening process.
No, I just need to be by myself for a while. You know, I just gotta figure out what I want.
No. See, because not all guys out there are going to be Apollo.
No, I know, and I'm sure your little boy's not gonna grow up to be one.
What?
What?
I'm having a boy?
No. No. In fact, you're not having a boy.
Well, I'm having a boy. Am I having a boy? I'm having a boy. Oh, I'm having a boy. What is it? I'm having a boy. I'm having a boy. We already knew that.
Come on, one more game.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah. 2:30.
Get out.
You guys are always hanging out in my apartment. Come on, I'll only use my left hand, huh?
Shut up.
Where are you guys going? Come on, one more game.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Use 30. 30. 30. 30 in the morning.
Get out.
Get out.
You guys are always hanging out in my
You go to
apartment.
work at the apartment.
Come on, I'll only use my
Come
left
on,
hand,
you
huh?
left me.
Come on, wussy.
Where's Muscle?
All right, okay, I gotta go. I'm going. And I'm gone.
One more game? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Have a rest. I need a rest. Okay. Lunch. One more. Okay. Okay. 工作，放弃增长的，增加数的。差不多已经跟6K 是有3。这种是一种叙事性。18在18000万。
ZKSYNC.
ZKSYNC. Okay.
Sink.
VKC. VKC. Sink.
Sink.
Sink. VKC. Sink. Okay. British. 600字。左边3分。OK。Ready. More examples. Okay, more examples. Welcome aboard. Flight. Welcome aboard flights. Welcome aboard flights. Welcome aboard flight BA345 to Tokyo. All passengers for flight. All passengers for flight LH 103 please. 103 please proceed. Please proceed to gate 16. This is flight. This is the 595X. Do you read me? Over. This is flight 595X. Do you read me? Over. Flight BA498 has been delayed. Flight A498 has been delayed by 30 minutes. British Airways regret. British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA2 BA20 merged British Airways, British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA2052 Madrid. British Airways British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA2052 Madrid. On occasion when something files or moves through the air. On occasion when something flies or moves through the air. Okay, on occasion and eagle in flight. Suddenly, an eagle flight. Suddenly, the whole flood of gas took flight. Started flying northward. Suddenly, the whole flood of gas took flight. Took flight. Okay, take flight. Started flying. Modern messages are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Modern missiles are so accurate. their flight is controlled by computer. Modern methods are so accurate, are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. This computer again. This is computer. More examples. Welcome aboard flight BA345 to Tokyo. All passengers for flight LH103 please proceed to gate 16. All passengers for flight LH103 please proceed to gate 16. This is 595X. Do you read me? Over. Flight BA498 has been delayed by 30 minutes. British Airways regulate. British Airways British Airways recurrent. British Airways recurrent to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. British Airways recurrent. British Airways recurrent. British Airways recurrent. British Airways regret. British Airways regret. British Airways regret. British Airways regret to announce they cancel of flight BA205 to Madrid. Okay, British Airways. British Airways rate. British Airways British Airways rig rate. British Airways rig rate. British Airways rig rate to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. British Airways Okay, British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight cancellation the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. On occasion when something files were moved through the air movement and in flight. Suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight. And Suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight. Started flying. Modern methods are so accurate because their flight is
Controlled.
Okay, their flight is controlled by computer. Computer is controlled. Okay, modern methods are so accurate. Modern methods are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Okay, modern modern control, modern methods, 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 modern methods are so, modern methods are accurate. Modern methods are accurate. Modern methods are accurate. Modern methods are so accurate because their flight is controlled. Is controlled by computer. Okay. Let's see. Flight, a trip in an aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. How do you fly? All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. My flight was cancelled. More examples. Passengers passengers are requested to check in 2 hours before in flight. If their flight is late, we'll miss our connection. If the flight is late, we'll miss our connection. Welcome aboard flight BA345 to Tokyo. I wonder if you could help me. I'd like some information about flights to New Zealand. Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? An aircraft that is making a particular trip. Flight 474 to Wellness areas. Is now boarding at 8. No, is now boarding at gate 9. More examples. Welcome aboard flight BA345 to Tokyo. Or passengers for flight LH103 is proceed. proceed to gate 16. This flight. This is flight 595X. Do you read me? Over. Flight BA498 has been delayed by 30 minutes. British Airways British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. On occasion, when something files were moved through the air, an eagle in flight. Suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight. Started flying. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled. It is controlled by computer.不熟，听写了不对。Red. Wordways.
I'll never forget my first flight. How do you flight? Our flights to New York today. Our flights to New York are delayed because of bad weather. Cancel.
Controlled.
The computer. 好陌生啊，读起来。Okay. A trip in an aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. How was your flight? Our flights to New York today are delayed because okay. Our flights to New York All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. All flights to New York. All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. All flights to New York. All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. Okay, all flights to New York. 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 All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. All flights on New York today are delayed because of bad weather. Okay, let's stay now. All flights to New York today are delayed. All flights to New York. All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. My flight was cancelled. Okay, air trap in an aircraft. I'm in air trap in an aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. I'll never forget my first flight. I'll never forget. I'll never forget my first flight. I'll never forget my first flight. How was your flight? How's your flight? All flights to New York today are delayed. Or delayed because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. More examples. That's examples. Okay.我写一篇居然要消耗这么久。
Examples.
Egg. Passengers are requested. Passengers are requested. Passengers are requested. Passengers are requested to check in 2 hours before they flight. If they flight is late. If they flight is late. If they flight will miss our connection. Will miss our connection. Our connection. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard flight Welcome aboard flight BA645 BA642 Tokyo. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard flight BA3452 Tokyo. I wonder if you could help me. I wonder if you could help me. I wonder if you could help me. I'd like some information I'd like some information about flights to New Zealand. Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck with book? Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? An aircraft that is making a particular trip. An aircraft that is making a particular trip. An aircraft that is making a particular trip. Okay, an aircraft that is making a particular trip. That particular trip. Okay, I see a little. I see a little. An aircraft that is making a particular trip. Okay. Aircraft. Thick, thick,
Sink.
Sink. Sink. Sink. Sink. Sink. They can sink. They can sink. They can sink. They can sink. Aircraft. Aircraft.
Aircraft.
Aircraft. Aircraft. Aircraft. Aircraft. Aircraft. Aircraft. All flights to New York. All flights to New York. Okay. I wonder if you could help. I wonder if you could help me. I'd like some information about flights to New Zealand. Okay. Any help with outdoors? Then can fly. They fly. Won't. Such as plan. Policy. Airplane, none others. Aircraft. Word most furnace wire. I'm going to do it. No. Aircraft. Recon. Those aircraft anchor fly or anyway with or without any that can fly, such as a plane.我们感觉都是一个意思。An aircraft that is making a particular trip. Okay, trap. 然后 trap and trap. Okay, and trapping aircraft. Okay, an aircraft that is making a particular trap. Flight 474 to rest areas. Flight 474 to less areas is now boarding at gate 9. For example, more examples. Okay.
Sees as you. She's got.
Sink.
No. Think.
Some flowers. And sugar. Okay. Run. Here to the mother's mess. Okay.
哎，我忘了，看这个。
Today, everyone goes to check our connection. Our working on board a flight. Our next one. Arrangement we made our habit. He was working. Okay, I'm not close. 几句 without
啊jeez okay. An aircraft that is making a particular trap. Flight 45742. Flight 44742. Less areas is now boarding at gate 9. More examples. Welcome aboard flight. BA 3452 Tokyo. Or passengers for flight. LH 103. Please 103. Please proceed to gate 16. Proceed to gate 16. Proceed. Proceed to gate 16. 16. All passengers for flight. All passengers for flight LH 103. Please 103. Please proceed. Proceed 有一点不太对 miss miss, proceed,
Proceed.
Okay, proceed. Proceed. Okay, please proceed. Proceed to gate. 重音没对，那个 please proceed. Please proceed to gate 16. This is flight. This is by 5. This is flight 595X. Do you read me? Do you read me? Over. This is flight 595X. Do you read me? Over. Flight BA498 has been delayed by 30 minutes. By 30 minutes. British Airways regret. British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. Okay. Then they only can. Okay. Occasion when something flies or moves through the air. An eagle in flight. Suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight, started flying. Modern missiles are so accurate. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Okay. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. modern methods are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Okay. On occasion when something flies or moves through the air, an eagle in flight, suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight, started flying. On occasion when something flies or moves through the air, movement. Air trap in an aircraft. Air trap in an aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. I'll never forget my first flight. What it is? I'll never forget my first flight. How was your flight? All flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. 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 More examples. Passengers request. Passengers are requested to check in 2 hours before they flight. If the flight is late, well missed our connection Okay. I wonder if you could help me. I'd like some information about flights to New Zealand. Have you had any luck with booking? Have you had any luck with booking your flight? An aircraft that is making a particular trip. Flight 478 to Buenos Aires. Flight 47 to Buenos Aires. Flight 47 4742. Less areas. Flat 4742. With less areas is now boarding at gate 9. More examples. Welcome aboard flight BA 3452 Tokyo. All passengers for flight LH103, please proceed to gate. Please proceed to gate 16. This is flight 59595X. Do you read me? Over. Flight BA498 has been delayed by 30 minutes. British Airways regret. British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA2052 Madrid. On occasion when something files were moved through the air movement. An eagle in flight. Suddenly the whole flight. Suddenly the whole flag of geese took flight. Suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight. Started flying. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Okay, more examples. Okay. For example. Okay. Okay. Let's get in. Flight or trapped in an aircraft. I'll never forget my first flight. How was your flight? Our flights to New York today are delayed because of bad weather. My flight was cancelled. More examples. Passengers requested to check in 2 hours before the flight if the flight is late. We'll miss our collection. Welcome aboard flight BA345 to Tokyo. I wonder if you could help me. I'd like some information about flights to New Zealand. Have you had any luck with booking your flight? An aircraft that is making a particular trip, flight 474 to West Aires, is not boarding at gate 9. More examples. Welcome aboard flight BA345 to Tokyo, or passengers for flight LH103, please proceed to gate 6 to 16. Okay. Or passengers for flight LH103, please proceed to gate 16. This is flight 595X. You read me? Over. Flight BA498 has been delayed by 60 minutes. British Airways regret to announce the cancellation of flight BA205 to Madrid. On occasion when something fails or moves through the air, an eagle in flight, suddenly the whole flock of geese took flight, started flying. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Okay. Okay. Flight or trapped in an forget my first flight. was but after my first flight. More request. Passengers are requested to check in 2 hours before. Welcome aboard flight. Have you had any luck with booking your flight? Have you had any luck with book your flight? All passengers are for flight LH103. All passengers. 16. This is flight. To Redmond.我好饿。很有问题，一点都不舍念。但是我当时理解了这几个意思。查到当时一直朗读到完全吃透解释和例句为止，光可能不够。Suddenly the whole shop flat. Suddenly the whole flat of peace took flight. Controlled by a computer. Methods are so accurate because the flight is controlled by computer. Controlled.
Controlled.
OK 是这个。Mother. There.
Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer.
Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Controlled by computer. Okay. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Okay, now this. Modern missiles are so accurate because their flight is controlled by computer. Okay. Yes, okay. Not okay. Is okay. Is okay. Is that okay? Is that okay? Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm so tired.
No, we're done.
File number 4, file number 6, file number 4, 5, 7 from Beijing. Now arriving. Oh my god. Excuse me. Move. Emergency, please. Hey, hi. So. Oh, China. It was great. So what happened? What? You're bleeding. And so, oh my god. Look at that. Yes, I am. Enough about me. It's back from the Orient. Come on, I wanna hear everything. Well, where do I start? Where do I start? This is Junie. This is Rachel. These aren't for you. Oh, these are for you. Welcome to our country. Thank you. I'm from New York. Well, not a problem. Not a problem. We just really them to stop the bleeding. Okay. Back clean. Okay. Damn.